Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, hanging out. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The 5 already in chat. Just wanted to say thank you and give you guys a heads up real quick. We do have now the merch stores open down at the bottom. First day is today. So definitely, if you want to check it out, check it out. Other than that, I guess let's start it. Last we left off, our heroes had been fighting furiously through the druids and the barbarians that surrounded Yesterhill, stopping Winter Splinter from making its way in the future to the Wizard of Wines. We also saw Growrig trying to withstand the temptation of picking up a item of power with unknown helpful or hindering repercussions, as they are tired and beat down and have fallen multiple times in the last session. They now are making their way out of Yesterhill, heading north. Where do you guys want to go from here?
Here. I don't know if we're on the same map, but we're already at the edge of the map heading out.
Yeah, at this point you get to choose where you will be going from here, and you know what, we could go ahead.
I was thinking the question is more options, like what options do we have?
So you have any option to go anywhere you want to go from here. Oh, Rob, thanks for the 100 video. So you have the choice of going back to the Wizard of Wines. You have the ability to go to back to Valaki. You have the ability to go towards Amber Holt. Yes, turn back around, go to Yesterhill. You got like the options to go pretty much anywhere you'd like to go on the map. You do have the gem currently that you believe to be the same gem that would allow you to harvest the wines to keep everybody's mental stability going in Barovia.
I think we should head into town first, find a pub, and figure out what's going on with this gem.
Going back to town might not be the worst thing we do, just so that we can get a true good night's sleep. And you're right. See if we can figure out what's going on. See if there's anything extra special about the gem.
Okay. Currently, here. Go ahead and toggle the navigation.
While we're on the way, I'll be using a couple spell slots to heal both Alec and I.
Go ahead and activate. Oh, you know what? Let me
And if I do remember correct, Baragai is holding the gem and the staff.
Yes. All right, so I'm going to bring you guys over here to the main map.
So.
Oh my God, Grish, huge,
pretty large, long walk.
23. Dang, dude. Thank you for the big raid.
Back to the town, right?
Huge raid, man. Thank you. Welcome back, big boy. Welcome back.
It's a good walk.
Hey, perhaps we should stop somewhere and get a quick rest in. Just a thought. Marigai is
No, I'm all for that. We need to rest before we do anything else. So I'm trying to remember. I'm just seeing how.
I hope you had a very good stream today, and I appreciate once again, dude. Thank you so much for the raid.
The town we're going back to is which town?
So if you're going back to Valaki, you're talking,
Valaki.
yeah, you're
That's a
talking about
long-
a good day's walk to get there, which would
Yeah.
bring you through the night or partially through the night to get there.
And that would be the only town that we are currently aware of that's close. Yeah, I vote that we take a good nap.
And we're closest to Wizard of Wines right now. Should we?
Yeah,
head there and rest?
let's head there and rest. But I say we don't tell them that we have acquired the gem as of yet.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
All right.
All right.
Let's
I start
So-
walking forward, but also stop, turn around to Marigai and say, "May I have the gem?" and hold out my hands, just a distance away for him to toss it.
Yeah, Mariguy's like in the middle, like fishing for herbs in her pocket to try to heal herself and Alec, and she kind of asks him kindly, he's like, "Oh, yeah," and kind of just snags it and tosses it over.
All right, I'm just a few feet away, so I grab it and yeah, continue on my way down the path.
Go ahead. I'm using a spell slot.
So Alec was only
Mhm.
1 point from healing, so I'm just gonna max him out because you would max him out on healing.
That will be for me then. Just slowly, just kind of closing up the biggest part of her wound and leaving some scratches and stuff along the way, but she's not limping anymore, at least.
All right. So you got 11 healing. All right, cool. I can. Because of the table, you guys don't need to.
That's not good.
Excellent. Can't see that. All right, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead and move up a couple spaces. Started about right here. I'd say you make it about right here, and let me go ahead and see. Go do a perception check real quick. Whoever actually was Doe in the front, and if anybody wants to look around the sides and the back of the party.
I'll perceive as well.
I'll have to actually open up my character sheet. Oh dear lord.
Jeez.
I need to refresh because nothing's rolling here. So
Okay. Doe, were you able to roll for perception as well?
Sorry, I literally just switched to my wireless headset, so I actually missed that.
Oh, you're rolling for perception right now to see if you see anything out there.
Yes. $16.
20 for me, dirty 20 for me.
So, Lo and Do, or Solaris and Do, you see out in the distance, inside of the woods, just beyond the tree line, you see several figures just standing there. They look like rather tall, scraggly looking clothes, like all scraped up, patched up, pretty destroyed and worn, really, really, really worn clothes. But you kind of you make out a face that looks somewhat kind of demonic and quite frightening out in the past the tree line.
Is it far in the tree line, or is it like on the roads beside the road?
It would say you would see it beyond the tree line, but they haven't quite noticed you yet.
All right.
I
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I just put my hand on my on the hilt of on the handle of my sword. Just preparing.
I'm out front, so I imagine I would kind of see them first. Correct?
Yes, yeah, you would see them as you're passing them. And kind of you and you and Solaris were able to kind of see them out there almost simultaneously, like you knew to look there.
All right. I come to a dead stop, not saying anything. I imagine the rest of the group would see that.
They would definitely see you stop. Yes.
They would perceive that I'd be stopping in terms of potential danger, right? Like there's a big difference. Like because I stopped very deliberately to get everybody else to stop and just to be quiet, right?
Uh,
An insight roll.
hold on. Yeah, you can go ahead and see if you were able to see that by doing an insight.
American
think-
guy is very much
yeah.
distracted.
Because it would be fairly animated too as I duck down low and stick my hands out towards the rest of the team to like just get them to stop.
Yeah, and Growler, go ahead and as well.
American guy's still digging through her pouch. She's
He walks
Wait,
right past
well-
O.
Hold on, but could I save this some way with some form of what's it called?
Oh dear lord, that's 2 6s in a row. Wait, that has me on the fucking thing. Hold
with per-
on.
Could I try and save this with a performance?
I would have had a +5, so it would have been an 11.
Okay.
God damn it.
So I would say that Growrig would definitely see it, but yes, America was quite. She didn't see anything that you were doing. She was essentially too busy going through her herb pouch. So you showing her something, she wouldn't see it. However, if you were to possibly like put your hand in front of her or something like that, then yeah, that would stop her because she would, feel the contact.
I couldn't try and performance her attention above an 18, which would take.
You could try. I mean, yeah. Go ahead. I don't mind.
technically the
Okay.
insight would actually be a
Because
disadvantage.
if it's a two, yeah, then there'd be I'd have to do something pretty big. Okay, so anyways, that's just my logic behind it. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'd say your performance, you're still unavailable to see whatever you're doing right now.
Alright.
I love this already from the bat. You gonna put your hand out or something?
Are they walking past me? Nobody
Yeah.
said they're walking past me yet.
At this
Yeah,
point,
Maragai's like-
Marigai would still be walking past you as you stop.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
reach out and grab their belt.
All right, do a dexterity check. See if you can catch her before you pass. I don't see it as being too hard. Yeah, you would be able to put your hand out and kind of as you're walking by, she kind of walks through your hand, but she does feel your hand. It would be impossible.
What's going on? Ow! Kind of grabs her side.
I put my finger to my lips and then point off into the woods.
Margaret stands there and kind of looks kind of confused. She's still in pain. She's not really thinking too clearly. And she's going to look at where Doe's pointing.
And as you look where Doe's pointing, you're able to. There are 5 adversaries that are sitting out in the distance.
We don't have time for this.
We don't, as I grab Marigai by the belt and step backwards into this little clearing where we know the farm, the vineyard starts.
All right, go ahead and I'll do a stealth check. See if they see you.
I'm invisible.
You guys really want me to roll a stealth check? Come on now.
Oh, nat 20.
Why did it give me advantage?
I don't know.
Are you proficient in it?
No. I have a +0. My dex is a fucking 11.
Nice. At least you're gonna have some better rolls. It looks like, or you just used them all up.
All
right, so-
yeah, look at that. I did 6, 6, 20, and 3. My average is still below 10.
This is true. This is true. So at this point, without a noise, without anything alarming them, they did not take notice to you kind of quickly shuffling through the little passway in order to start heading towards the vineyard into the Wizard of Wines.
But what are they? Like, did Marigai was I able to get like a good enough look to try to see if I could identify what these things were?
Do a. Let's go ahead and do a. Want to know something? I would say do a nature check.
Nope. We are
No.
off to a great start.
No,
Yes,
Marigai.
they moved.
Marigai actually looks out there and sees, and they don't move. They're not moving right now. They're kind of standing still. You just see them kind of like waiting back and forth, not actually moving forward, but just kind of waiting back and forth.
I kind of turn to whisper to Doe. We can't really be fighting right now. What are we doing? I've
Getting
got
outta
barely
here.
anything left in my tank for gas.
Say, I just turn to him and just look at him and say, getting out of here, and keep pulling him, or pulling Marigai. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Get off. I can walk, all right? Just kind of just slaps Doe's hand away from her belt. Got my attention already.
All right. Being on where you are standing currently, behind everything, they no longer look like they pose a threat, as they're unable to see you at this moment. Where did you want to go from here?
And while I get pushed back, I want to sleight of hand the staff out of his, or out of Marigai's pocket.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Oof.
As
Level 6.
what's that?
So we both rolled 6s.
so you were successfully able to kind of lift off the staff, as it's not necessarily in her back pocket. It's kind of like just kind of hooked onto the back of her.
As I stumble back a little bit, I take the staff out and boot Marigai on the head with it and say, pay attention next time, and toss the staff back.
Attention, I'm trying to get myself healed so I can fight. She's going to grab the staff out of the air and Well, actually, look, can we just get someplace to rest?
All right,
I turn around and keep walking.
So currently, you see like back here in the far back area, you see the Wizard of Wines currently right there through the bodies of the needle blights and everything that's all over the ground currently, where you had just fought like yesterday.
So just see subtext on a screen. Marigal will remember that.
Is there anything useful that we see on the ground as we walk past all the bodies?
No, but after a day, you kind of do smell a stench that's smelling pretty ripe at this moment. At this moment, because of
Thought
the
we-
moisture in the air, and
I thought we buried them though.
Not the ones in the field.
no.
Oh, okay. That was just the one I yeeted out the window.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
With some scorched bush too, right in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, walking up to the building, I guess. Start to head inside.
Get you all over to the Wizard of Wines.
Still already loving the interactions between Doe and Marigai though.
Sorry, Solaris, if you have to refresh once again or not. I don't know.
I shouldn't have to. Just for whatever reason.
I need. Oh, so you find yourself back at the Wizard of Wines, and everything looks like it's the cart's back inside of the varnish area that was there. You still smell the wine that kind of dried up on the ground through that open area. You kind of hear off in this direction. There's a horse neighing in the barn area or the stable area.
Yeah.
Hope, could you check your DM real quick?
Absolutely. Oh, yes. I got you. All right. Sorry. I just got to get some information real fast.
Good.
Seeing the team spending some time outside and exhausted for the day, Dode walks inside, not really paying attention to much, and going back up to the rooms where he passed out the last night.
So, does somebody want to tell me why we're not telling him we found a gem at least? Marigai's kind of looking around the group around her.
The idea we're supposed to figure out if there's something more important to this gem than just wine.
It's like I just got healed.
I guess, but he's probably going to be asking about it, since we're coming in to try and rest in a game. I'm not a good liar, so
That's why you let Doe do it.
I really hate that rogue. She's gonna go forward.
Yeah, as you walk through, you still smell the wine that was basically left out, or that was not left out, but like broken open and spilled all over the floor. So it smells really musky along those wooden floors.
That hole is still up in the ceiling.
Yeah, that's actually that hole belonged there. You now
Oh,
know
okay.
it as a way for them to take the barrels of wine and kind of latch them around that rope, pull them up, and kind of hoist them into the bed of the cart.
And as I'm going ahead and entering, I'm gonna kind of look, see if I can see the crows from before, see if they came back with us.
As you walk in there, you see up there on the top rafters. There's loads and loads of ravens that are sitting up there.
Right.
Actually, I think Solaris is just going to sit outside and relax because it's not super late in the day. It's just we had a very busy morning, so he's just going to sit and relax for right now.
Yeah, I think Mariguy's gonna be trying to take a short rest here too. She's kind of looking up the crows and, well, I hope y'all don't mind me resting here.
Bill has already found his way up to the second floor room and passed out on the bed.
All right, let's go up there.
Extremely tired from the amount of climbing and jumping that had to happen today.
Mariguy's kind of listening out though. Besides the crows, do I hear what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I'm looking it up. Hang on.
I do want to ask quick too. Did I notice anybody in the building as I walk in?
Yeah,
Uh,
Damien.
As I walked in.
Yes. As you're going up the stairs and you're walking by, you do notice that Davian is sitting down at the table. However, are you trying to slip past him to get into the room, or are you just nonchalantly
Not a care
or
in the
just
world.
not a care in the world? Okay, perfect.
No, I know he's let us in before, and we're doing a lot for him here. So
Mhm.
I just decide that just to go up and pass out. We can talk a little bit later. If he wakes me up, that's his thing. I'm just gonna go pass out.
Oh, I rolled it as you, but no, Davian actually did not see you. As you're walking by, though, you see him, and you notice like he's just sitting there, kind of just looking forward, wondering, just lost in thought, you would say, because he's not really focused on what he's doing in front of him, or he's not moving or talking or anything. He's just kind of like focused forward.
I'm not too concerned. I'm already passed out.
Yeah.
Mariguy's just down here, kind of prop herself up in on the wine barrels, and she's not sleeping per se. She's just resting, and she's kind of digging through her satchel and pulling out like strips of cloth and stuff, and kind of tending to her wounds as she does so.
Solaris is, if he falls asleep where he's at, he falls asleep where he's at. He's just and I have gone back to human form out of my lycanthrope.
Okay. Well, I'm a bit tired. Do you mind if I turn in for a little bit?
You should sleep.
As Alex nods his head towards you and kind of, okay, thank you. Kind of takes off, and he ends up walking into the room. Kind of seeing Doe right there. He just kind of softly walks in and kind of jumps into the bed that's kitty corner to him. I don't know about y'all. I'm beat. I'm gonna go lay down as well. Jackson does the same. Looking quite tired himself. Goes in there with Ajax.
Are we doing a short rest or a long rest? Because it depends on what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna do a long rest, but like I said, if I fall asleep right here, I fall asleep right here.
Okay. So if we're
So,
gonna be doing a long rest, okay, cool.
so here's the question. Want to be able to level up or not right now?
Yes, yes. That's the thing is I vote. That's why I vote for long rest.
So
Yeah.
last we
Well,
left
I'm
off.
really fucking hurt, and we used a lot of spell slots.
Last we left off, our party had leveled up because they had officially stopped something from happening to this place in the future. So we're gonna go ahead and for a long rest, and everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and put you up here in the room as well, Grawrig.
Yeah, I couldn't move through the walls quick enough. All
All
right.
right, so
And go ahead and import your level 6 character off of D&D Beyond.
Button.
I do want to say, since I have 4 hours of kind of a me time, Mariga's gonna go ahead and kind of head out and start burying some bodies while she's waiting on everybody else to get up.
Okay. All right. No. All right. So as your 4 hours pass, you're feeling quite reinvigorated, quite energized. You're actually feeling a lot stronger than you did the day before. Body feels, I don't know, just like you've trained or hit a point in your life where you feel like you've just got the I don't know, higher amount of strength than you've ever had before. As you grab for the
Flying out of-
show. Oh, go ahead.
I would say flying out of bed. I step out the main door here, and do I see anybody around the building?
No, you kind of there's nobody there currently. So you do know that you notice, like, when you step out here and you make your way down, and are you going down, or are you gonna where are you going
No,
from
I'm
here
just stepping
actually?
out to the kind of like balcony area here. Just that's all I'm curious about.
Okay. The balcony area is actually on this side. That side's kind of tapered close.
Oh, it's
Like, yeah, it's got a wall that stands between that and here.
yeah. Okay, either way, I'm stepping out of the hallway. That's all I'm curious if I see anybody. You said
Okay.
he's waking up feeling good.
Oh, you just see a bunch of pictures that kind of line the wall going across. Kind of notice a lot of the same picture, not the same pictures, but the same resemblance of the family members of Draven and his. You notice that each one of them have like this white streak in their hair, and just in the corner of their pictures, you see a like a black feather that when it hits the light in a certain tone, it illuminates like a greenish blue.
I'm not so worried. It's I'm just stepping out, taking a look around there, stretching.
Okay. Did you hear a yawn coming out from behind you? Oh. Doe? You doing, Doe?
Just waking up, getting pretty hungry. Maybe getting some food in a minute.
Oh, I could sure eat too.
Wonder where the rest of them are. We'll go check out in a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. Jackson wakes up. I'm not used to these beds. Oh, they're terrible. Can't they have comfort? Kind of steps out and kind of pets Ajax and walks out into the hallway. Hey, Doe.
Morning.
I guess. Bed's terrible.
Not too concerned about the comment. I walk down the hallway. This is like the kitchen area, right?
Yeah.
Or no, this is the
Yep, that's the dining area.
dining area. I step into the dining room.
Okay, as you see Alec coming in from behind and Jackson as well to sit.
So
Fair guy.
that,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that D6 that I rolled was for my morning. So
Okay.
so roll a 3.
You rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Marigai, you've been out there for quite a few hours already. I'd say you safely and securely put the druids that you had fought in a terrible outright battle. You were able to lay them to rest. Whether they deserved it or not is completely up to you.
They might
Um,
not have, but they were huge. They were lives. So, and while she's doing so, she is kind of inspecting them as well, like just fully, see if there's anything on them that might give a hint as to motive, where they came from, any orders from some sort of arc druid maybe, stuff like that. And if she doesn't see anything, she just buries the body and moves on.
So going through them, you do see like they had the stabs that they were using that looked like they were just created out of an old like driftwood. They didn't look like they had any kind of magical emblems on there. Uh, you would think that they didn't have anything of any consequence. No money. As for they had no need for it. The way that they were dressed was just look like
Amazing.
raggedy robes. However, you did still see the human teeth that were turned into a necklace around their necks. So an ivory color going around.
Any of them held rations or anything?
Uh, there were So yeah, you did find that. You did find about, I would say about 8 rations, sets of rations on them. They had about 1 to 2 apiece.
Pass a sniff test.
All right, let's
Beautiful.
go and do an insight or you want to do a nature check. You can do an investigation.
Survival.
It's in your hand. Survival even. Yeah.
Yeah. Making sure they're still good. Take out the ones that are worse for wear that aren't gonna make it very much longer, or if they seem corrupted.
Looking at them, you smell them, and they don't smell like the greatest thing in the world. But they smell like they would be something that's still edible, full of nutrients. They just didn't smell like you would want to have this every day, but they would provide you with the substance needed to get through the day.
All right. Add those to my inventory, and once I'm done, kind of stick the shovel onto the side here and kind of whip off some sweat and see about washing herself off. She saw a well over here. She's gonna go wash herself off real quick.
Okay. And who are we speaking with today?
Fidel?
Right. And what are you doing at this moment, Bill?
I'm honestly kind of talking to myself. There's a lot of things going on in my head right now, and there's kind of like a little bit of an argument going on, um, where Cadell's telling everybody to shut up because he can't think straight, but he doesn't know where the voices are currently coming from. Um, but to him, they're very auditory, and he can absolutely hear clear as a bell. In his head, I demand right now to be let out, and also him hearing, it is not your time to be let out. Who's talking right now? Would you all just shut up? This the inner monologue going on right now. Just he's absolutely kind of feels like he's losing his mind, and kind of is.
Very good. Awesome.
Did I passively hear any of that while I was going by?
Oh, I'm not being quiet about it. All you hear is everybody shut up. I don't know who said that. Shut up. It's all you hear because you don't hear the other voices.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of just.
You mean you're not doing the Smeagol Golem?
No, no,
Just doing all
no,
the parts?
no. The other parts are very much in his head right now.
I just want to do something real quick. Yeah, America has like no real clue. Like she's just kind of skirts around him in a wide area by like at least 30 foot as she's going by. Kind of looking at him very much concerned and kind of shaking her head, wondering what the hell kind of party she got herself into.
At this point, Grelrig, what are you currently doing?
Time for more training with Alec. Consolidate what he's been learning in actual combat.
Okay. You're able to see your character right there, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
I just have shitty luck moving them through these little. Where is the down? Oh yeah, that's right. It's through this.
And do we notice Davian in the room beside us?
Davian's actually behind a closed door, but you do hear some stirring behind you, as if sounds like Davian's kind of awaking as well. Oh, how are you all doing? You guys made it back safe, I see.
As he steps out, my hands are in the cupboard with some food still in my mouth. I turn around a little surprised.
Oh, hey, Dove.
Mr. Devian, just as I clear my throat of all the food. Just the person I wanted to talk to.
Oh, about what? Were you successfully able to retrieve the stone?
Well, we've definitely learned there's some dangerous hurdles in between returning the stone and now and I'm more curious about what the stone specifically is.
Well, go ahead and grab a plate and down. I'm about to start making some food right now. Jackson, Alec, would you like some as well?
Oh yes, a
Alex
plate.
heading towards me.
I look around with a handful of food, not on any bowl or plate. So I grab a plate, stick it on it, and walk, sit down.
Okay,
Where's the way out of this place?
you're going the right way.
Like,
Oh, it's up
Where
this
am
way.
I?
Right here. I got you.
like there's no exit. Like
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'll drag you over here.
there's nothing linked.
Yeah, the stairs broke. I think during an update.
All right.
And as you walk out, I would say about this time you're kind of hearing Cadell, kind of going through his internal dialogues with an external voice.
Damn it, would you just shut the hell up? I don't know anybody here. Gowrick, can you hear this? Can you hear these people?
It's all you, man. All right, so let's see, Alec, using that crossbow a lot. Liking how it feels?
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the way that it feels. And I
Do you
don't
wanna
have to
try
be
with the
so
bow?
close. Sure. I'd like to try. I could try with the bow.
No. Let him try my longbow out for a little bit this morning.
All right. Go ahead and add a longbow to his, or unless you can actually pass that to him. Do you see how to pass that to him?
No.
There should be a weight or
Oh, wait, send to player.
yeah, send a player.
I can't send it to Alec.
Oh, I guess because he's not technically a player. Okay, so just notate that you don't have it on you, but don't, you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure, or unless you're giving it to him, as in.
No, this is for morning training.
All right, and oh, that's why. We're gonna go ahead and give it. Oh, that's all right. All right. What would you like me to aim for?
Aim for Cadell.
As entertaining as that would be. Any of those barrels that were of the poisoned wine still around?
No, they've all been cleaned, but you do see, or you do remember that there was a room that had that was full of barrels.
I was just hoping for something nearby us that we could like use as a target.
It's rather nearby. I mean, it's like right here. If you wanted to go grab one and kind of like bring it out, or
Yeah.
you also recall that
And-
there's wood right here that you could just kind of pull out and lay it up against something, or
Let's grab a barrel, an empty barrel.
Okay.
They can soak that cost.
All right, so you now have a barrel and you kind of set it off into the distance about like right here. All right. Should I stand back from that though?
Yes.
As he then steps back further, kind of takes aim at it, fires a nice shot, seeing if whether or not he hits. All right,
Solid hit.
so yeah, you see that arrow just kind of he pulls back. He kind of drops his arm just a little bit though, so you kind of notice that he's not doing it perfectly like he should be. But as he drops it, he lets it fly, and as it flies, it just hits right into the side of the barrel. But it's not center of the barrel. It's kind of off to the right, but it's still stuck. Still stuck its landing into the barrel.
Start with correcting his method. There's a reason why we have a lot of arrows.
All right.
Don't drop right before you release.
Okay. Okay.
Kind
So
of like the crossbow. Breathe
okay.
in, half breath out, then release.
And you hear him. Yeah. He stands back in formation, pulls back, taut on the bow, pulling back the string, lifting up his elbow, kind of looking at where he's targeting, and goes. And then he lets it fly as he releases his breath. As it hits the barrel, and you see that it's like dead center of the barrel at this moment. Doing so, you see it.
Solid.
It splits open the barrel and kind of shoots back into it and hits the back of the inside of the barrel now, with just the feathers sticking right outside.
You might have a natural talent at this.
Wow, that felt really good too. It felt a lot easier than hitting with the crossbow. I mean, that thing I got to pull back and then I have to set it, and then kind of this one I just pulled out the arrow and I just fire forward.
Yeah, and when you get better, you can fire faster.
Really? Oh, there's so much that I didn't know that you can do. Is there more weapons that you think I would be able to work with?
Of course. Always
Please.
more weapons to learn.
Please tell me what other things can I learn?
Well, you've learned with the sword, the club, in essence. There's also work with this. And I'll pull out the spear I have.
AI?
Of course.
As he reaches for it, he kind of looks at it, bewildered on how to even hold this. It looks like it's super a long spear, and at this moment, do a Constitution saving throw for me.
Make sure I got myself selected.
Right now, you drop to your knee, and you feel this intense pain in your head right now, Graurig. The
Left over from when I got my bell rang like 7 times in a row.
No, this is mightier than that.
Oh.
As you, yeah. Where are you? Why did you go? We were supposed to do amazing things together. Why did you leave me? Kind of holding back the pain, you were able to grab your foot again and kind of your footing and kind of stand up again as Alec looks at you. Are you okay, Graurig?
Yeah. This place is soaked in magic that's better left in its own dark holes. One of them's trying to get me. No,
Oh,
the spear.
no, Graurig. Is there anything I could do to help?
We can focus on training. This is something that you can't help with right now.
Hey, sir. As he pulls back at the spear and kind of, how do I? This feels like I would just lay the back end on my shoulder, and he kind of
No.
just he kind of has part of it onto his hand, but the other part is kind of onto his shoulder, and he goes to throw it.
No.
What? As he goes to,
It hits Cadell.
I'm saying,
Somehow, yeah.
gust of wind just turns him around.
no, as he goes to throw it, he kind of it stops short, like really bad. Like it hits his neck, kind of just like jostles it and kind of shoots it wide, where it doesn't quite make the distance, nor does it go in a straight line. Oh, okay. How do I throw that then? And then he kind of walks over there, picks it up, and then comes back again.
While Marigai is like coming over, did she notice Grolrig like doubling over like that?
Oh, I just went to a knee. I didn't even double over.
Well.
Yeah, he went down to a knee and kind of looked. I would assume that he would like kind of take his thumb to his temple and kind of like move it around a little bit and stand back up. I would imagine that.
Gotcha. Our guys are still kind of coming over while y'all are doing this. She's mending her armor as she's doing so.
All right. Let's show them basic methods of using the spear. How to hold it so that you can easily go to where you can throw it or recover from that.
All right. Okay. Let me try that again. As he winds back with it again and kind of lets it fly forward.
I mean,
Still believing that he was straightened. He straightened up his shot. However, he still couldn't quite close the distance with it to hit the barrel.
it's also a pretty good distance to try to throw a spear, so I'm gonna show him how it's a weapon you can use with 2 hands or use with 1 and a shield, which is more my style. And that's where the strength of it is.
Oh,
But you
so
have many options with it.
so then as he gets an idea of what he's supposed to do with it now, he kind of runs forward and then charges into the barrel with it. Barrel is staying in one place, so he will get advantage for that.
Oh, he almost rolled a 20 with that one.
Oh, so still, it kind of banks off one of the metal straps and kind of knocks off of it. So he didn't actually make purchase with it or break through it like he did with the arrow, but he just kind of right off the side of the edge or the metal strap. I just don't think I'm gonna get this. This one's very hard. I'll have to try more. I'll have to attempt it and train with it a little bit more then. As he walks towards you and kind of hands it over. But that looks amazing though. I would like to learn that.
If everything was easy the first time you tried it, what would be the point of training?
It's true. Very true.
And besides, you seem to have a knack for the more dexterous things in life.
Oh, this shooting a bow and a crossbow. I do love the bow way more than I do the crossbow. But yes, it does. It feels so good to not have to be so close to battle too. It's scary being up there.
There are weapons that actually are from melee that work rather well with getting out of someone's way. Doe would be the one to talk to on how to fight like that.
Our guy kind of skirts around Cadell again as she's coming in closer. Kind of come up to Grolrig. What are you trying to teach the boy this time?
Just weapon familiarization. He's had plenty of practice with pretty much a short sword or a club. Gave him lessons in the crossbow. Today he got to try out a bow, which he seemed to enjoy. He doesn't quite have a natural knack for spears, but
we should try teaching him to be able to try to stay away from enemy attacks while he attacks with the bow then. I have an idea how to do this.
I mean, you want to teach him how to move around combat. My methods are a little bit more direct, as you can probably tell.
Oh, don't worry, mine will be as well.
Oh no, I understand the need for those that evade. Doe would be a great teacher for that.
That's if he's going to be ranging, if he needs to be at range, he needs to stay at ranged.
That's why I was also trying to teach him how to use spear, the sword. If I could get someone out here that had a rapier or something, that'd be something for him to try.
Marigai kind of pulls out, goes to her side, and beneath her cloak here, she pulls out a scimitar. Something like this work?
So I can't remember if a scimitar is a finesse weapon or not anymore.
I think it is. Yeah, it's a martial. What is scimitar?
Scimitar. Yeah, it is a finesse weapon. Okay. Yeah, and it's actually a light weapon too. Perfect.
Yeah. Marigai kind of holds that scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Alec, she's gonna say, "Here, try this."
Oh, okay. I like the way this looks. Feels quite nice.
Now, As I taught you more combat as a straightforward nature, this one works better in circles and in lines.
In circles and in lines, huh? So, as in either going straight at it or going around it?
Something like that. My method of attack is more straightforward. The scimitar that you have in your hands, you can do more of a roundabout method of attack.
It'd absolutely be better if you had a target.
As he swings it around, he kind of brushes it up on his knuckle and kind of slaps his knuckle with it. Ow! Oh, I guess that's not how I'm supposed to use this. I guess.
I
Do you mind me helping, Grolrig?
I'll actually what I'll at this point I kind of walk my way in and go. Kind of have myself centered. I'll stand in with the boy. I just pull my sword. Just hold my sword out so that he has something to kind of aim for.
Maraguy's kind of giving him a side eye a little bit, kind of trying to gauge if he's kind of semi-sane now. She'll, I had a plan here, but I guess I'll stay on standby in case there's some injuries.
Yep.
Okay, as you see, he readies up another attack onto it. Definitely takes a swipe at it. You see a chunk of the wood come out. Looked like he was doing pretty well on that one. Takes another swing at it. Getting better. You see him. He's got his footing. As he swings around it, takes another swipe out of it. Not much damage is being done to the barrel, but you do see like a chunk flying off, and the other one you saw a slice get cut into it, or kind of broke open a little bit.
I like that weapon's not meant to do much damage.
It's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yes.
Oh.
Focus more on your accuracy rather than trying to put a lot of force into it.
That's what I was trying to explain.
As he gives it a nice thrust with he kind of takes his wrist and kind of swings it left, and you see it takes this notch, almost a half circle moon notch out of it.
Good. And one more time, Maraguy's going to go ahead and use a help action to kind of show him that, Alec, it's an extension of your hand.
Oh, I need to step away for like 3 minutes.
Okay.
No problem. She kind of grabs his arm, shows him this is an extension, and going to give him advantage, hopefully. Oof. Well.
As he goes to do it, he kind of feels your wrist around, like your hand, kind of guiding his wrist, but he doesn't know how to react to it. So you see, he kind of misses it, a little off target.
All good.
Let me try that again. He kind of goes back and listening to what you said. He's able to see how to make that hit that you wanted him to do, and it seemed to have worked out pretty nicely.
How about, wait, Grolrig said he was going on AFK?
No, Cadell
No.
did.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Huddle.
I'm still here.
Go ahead and hold that thought for a moment. While we're in the middle of that, we're going to come up here and see how Doe.
All right. Well, sitting down, grabbing something to eat. I look at the old man and basically, yeah. So it turns out that I guess it's not or it's not some competing vineyard or something somewhere. It's some actual severe supernatural stuff. Can you tell me a little bit more about the stone that we're trying to get you?
So he says, "Well, it's been in our family for many generations. Brings life to the wines. It crisps the taste of the wine. I don't know how to explain it any more than what my grandfather's grandfather told me. Essentially, all you have to do is you have the water in front of you and you say some words, and the magic from the gem flows and it ferments or changes the water to the wine."
There are other winemakers who do not use this method, correct?
Yes, but have you seen any sunlight here to make the vineyards grow?
Understandable. So, can you tell me where this stone is from at least? Do you know where your family got the stone?
There have been tales of my great grandfather had helped a deity claim something after one of the calamities, and in essence, he provided these so that our family would have something to live without having to, yes, spend most of our times in the fields working. It allows us to live our lives and help others without constantly being in the field, tending them, taking care of them.
Are there any reasons the creatures of the supernatural might need this stone?
Well, I would believe that there are possibilities that it does more than what it's supposed to do, but never had to or tried to use anything other than making the wine. So I would assume that if another creature that had something treacherous in mind may reach out to obtain it to see its capabilities, if it can help them with what evil they want to.
I
And kind
nod
of,
my head and sit in, I nod my head in silence for a second. So go ahead if he wants.
uh,
Yeah, give him
we have
space.
we have done all that we could to protect it, protect our way of life. Fortunately, it was taken, and it was something that was given to my family that we can thrive for generations after generations.
I appreciate the the honesty, but I still have many questions that seem a little bit unanswered about the stone that we're gonna risk our lives to bring back here. Um, is there anywhere do you think that we could figure out a little bit more information about the stone?
To be honest, not many people found it except for my family. You would not know about it if it wasn't for really need your help in returning it back to our family. We kept it under close wraps because you see how the druids tried to take it. Baba Yaga took the other one. And those where our third one is. People see
What are your
something that
stocks? What are your stocks looking like for the next few months? It seems like there are quite a few barrels downstairs.
you've seen the way that this land is dying. See that it doesn't have much light within its people or within its environment. These stocks that you see before you won't last but maybe a week or two. And I'm afraid that all hope will be lost with all the townsfolks in Barovia, as this is their medicine to get through these times. The mists keep us behind, away from the sunlight, make a person mad, not be able to see the sun.
Finishing up my food, I hop off the chair and say, "Well, thank you very much for your time. I'm gonna go talk to my fellow travelers here, and we we've cleared out an area, and we think we've potentially obtained, or at least made it easy to obtain the stone. I will be back in a moment."
Thank you.
And I
Thank you, Doe.
I step outside.
Jackson finishing and everything. Just see you looked back though, and you kind of saw Jackson, and he looked unimpressed with the meal that he was eating, but otherwise he decided to still go out there with you.
I have to be moved.
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
All right. As I walk outside, stepping, I guess, out from the where the cart is, I instantly throw Marigai the stone. Well, I learned absolutely nothing. He hasn't told me much about it, and I don't know what it does or why they want it. But he does seem honest about, well, as we know, about needing it back. I'm really curious. We have probably a few days before it's really going to damage the wine supply around here. I'm going to leave it up to you.
Or sorry, I was muted. Meredith's kind of focused on Alec, but like she immediately sees when Doe comes up and manages to see the gem being thrown at her.
I want to see if you can catch it now.
All right, so that's going to be just a dex.
Yep.
Clonk right in the fucking head. Just misses. She puts her hand up. It goes like 2 inches to the right. Clonk.
Yeah, basically it goes right past you, but you look to the right of you and you notice that there's just mossy grass going across right there, so you know that it didn't do any kind of damage to it. You're able to go over there and pick it up if you'd like.
You didn't get anything out of him?
No, he does seem like he's avoiding the question. There's definitely more to it than just a wine-making stone. But
Obviously so, if these other druids want something, there's some sort of power, but I don't think these guys know what that power is. I think they might have been using them, honestly.
and while I do feel like he does absolutely need it, and potentially we can bring it back, I imagine there may be people that could get more use out of a stone of extreme power than just making wines.
perhaps, but you're talking about an entire town that relies on this.
More than just one town.
We can't just steal this and let them go dry. Let's at least, maybe we can find a replacement or something at the very least, or maybe we can look into these gems more. But
Well, maybe it can get. Well, who knows? Because it could potentially get rid of this fog. There's almost anything that can happen with the Stone of Power. And
you have no
we
idea
need
how thick
to.
this fog is. Kind of America kind of stares past him for a minute. Kind of snaps herself back. Sorry.
We need to be real about what we're dealing with, other than just to make wines. As much as those wines, I could drink them all day and all night.
Maybe we'll learn more as we're collecting the other ones. But let's not rule anything out just yet.
It does seem like we have a few days. Like I say, he did say that they seem to have at least weeks of supply before they need to get going again. But if we wait, and our goal is to return it, he didn't really give us a time scale either.
How about we go back to town and see if there's somebody there that we could find that might know an answer?
Or here's a thought, maybe we should try to get the other gems while we can and then study them all of them when we have all of them.
My vote's on doing both. Let's head out.
America kind of sighs. Well, Alec, I guess what I was going to try to teach you, we'll have to wait until next time.
Well, I think I've learned a lot right now, Marigai. I believe I have a lot to marinate on and see if I can get this working quite nicely.
That's fine. But if it's good with Grolrig and she's going to kind of turn, make sure he's listening, I'll start teaching you how to space yourself away from your enemies and move as you're attacking.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Marigai.
Is that all right with you, Grolrig?
I want him to learn. I don't have to be the one that teaches him.
Very well. And your next lesson will be with me. Going back to where we headed.
I quickly run upstairs and pop the door open, step in, quickly say, "I believe we located, and are capable of bringing back the gem here. We'll be back in a few days."
Then he steals everything out of the room while he leaves.
He looks back at you. Thank you, Doe. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. And as you see him sit down and kind of look forward again, you see him pull a silverish thing out of his pocket, kind of opens it up, kind of looking at it, and then see him close it up and then kind of put it back into his pocket again.
Where are we headed? We have 2 more gems, or we can go back to town. We know he told me scarecrows came and got the gem.
Marigai, you are very quiet, and it feels like you're getting quieter.
Well, everybody around my house is sleeping, so I'm trying to be quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just really hard to hear you. That's right.
Okay. So America's looking around. She's like, we got 2 more gems. We got the white crystal, which is scarecrows took, is what he told me. And we got another one that was stolen by Baba how do you pronounce that, Kulp? Isaga?
Baba Isaga.
Isaga?
Yeah, it's basically the scarecrows. Just for sake of the lore and the story. Yeah, one was lost while his son was watching it. Well, his son ended up leaving his post to see his now wife, but girlfriend at the time, and had lost sight of the gem. When coming back, the gem was gone. That was the white crystal gem. Then there was the purple one that got stolen by the druids, and then the red one that was taken by the scarecrows, which they believe was Baba Yaga.
So, I do take notes, Cole.
Yeah.
I don't, so lucky.
We still have to escort a shipment of wine back to the city.
Well, he said it was going to be a couple days before he could get it out. Has it been a couple days already?
No, at this point it's only been it's roughly been 1 day. You do notice that there are 4 to 5 on the back of the cart already. It doesn't look like it's going to take quite the 2 days in order for them to complete that.
Do we want to stay here and have them fill this and just take this one shipment back? Do a quick shopping spree in town so that we can make sure that we are
We go to.
Go
ahead.
So that we make sure that we are equipmented up, and then
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I keep trying to like figure out where you're going to end there so I can say something. But
it's just I think we need to. We've got so many irons in the fire, so to speak, and if we can get this shipment back, we can while we're escorting it back, we can also plan our next steps as well. So I think we have we've got kind of a lot going on right now, and I think we should finish at least the wine the escorting the wine before we take on anything else. And if it's just one more day or even half a day, we can head out and go over the clues while we're on our path back.
I agree too, especially if we're delaying the wine production. We should definitely get some shipments going first.
All right, well, our guy kind of steps forward. Like, I do agree, but maybe we shouldn't try to go all the way back to town. That would probably take way too long. What about those figures we saw in the forest? Maybe we should check that out. That shouldn't take that long. It's very close to here. We can go there, be back in time for the shipments to leave.
That's something that honestly, that sounds something like we should probably do is find out who those people were, maybe, and then come back.
I don't think we have enough time to go all the way back to town and come back in time for the shipment to leave.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're going to take once we go find out who those people are, come back. Then we can escort the shipment back to town.
And then we'll resupply and stuff there. Yeah, I agree.
Resupply and there's a few things that I'd like to do in town before we head out for the the long haul, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree.
Boy, 2 more down here. We're done. 2 more.
Okay, so while they're doing those 2 more, let's go check those who those people were.
A little to the left. Go. A little to the left.
Should we let him know not to hold the shipment until we come back?
Yeah, tell him to hold the shipment, and then I'll have Jackson do it because he's the most articulate of us. We'll have him hold the shipment until we get back because we're only going to be gone for a few hours.
My guy's going to turn around. Doe, that one's on you. If I talk to him, I might slip up about the gem thing, so.
You almost lost that one.
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
I didn't realize I was muted there. I turn towards
go ahead.
the guys stacking the cart and I go, finish packing that thing up and wait for us here. We're gonna go check nearby. There might be some danger once we start taking this thing out, so we want to clear the road ahead first.
And you were talking to which guy?
I just do like yelling over those dudes.
Okay. Hey, yeah. What? We can wait. Wait. Yep. We still got 2 more to put on here. We'll be good. Go do what you gotta do, and we'll come back when you're ready.
If we take longer than a few hours, I imagine something's happened. Just definitely keep an eye out.
Oi, we'll do.
I guess as I start walking out.
All right. Who's all going? And we will also need to know what order.
I'll take point.
Robert,
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Sorry, I was muted.
which way? Where are you gonna be at?
Oh, I'll be middle. I mean, I got Shell.
Right.
He could be part of the scout portion of this.
I'll be at the end and kind of mention to Alec to come talk with me while we're walking.
Okay. Oh yeah. At Ajax, he was locked in the room. Jeez, you guys just
Screw him.
left him.
Puppy.
No. That's Jackson's dog. Let's be honest. And who's controlling Jackson?
Me, ish.
All right, so you're actually going out there looking for the what you saw on the side of the road, right?
Yes.
Sorry, the what on the side of the road?
The adversaries or they were like cloth, yeah, they were
Yeah,
wearing
no,
like
I'm
cloth
just-
like armor and so that they from a distance they looked pretty frightening. Couldn't tell what they were.
I say with my roll, I didn't see. I just saw.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw cloth. Alec, while we're walking, I'm gonna try and turn to him, and what I want to work with you next time is I feel like your strength is ranged, but I feel like you need to learn how to back away when danger's coming towards you. And if danger comes towards you, you're gonna need to learn how to switch weapons. So that's what I want to work with you tomorrow.
That sounds great. Yeah, we could definitely
And,
work on that.
Well, you'll be using me as a target, so I kind of pat him on the back, give him kind of a devious grin. I might be soft, but I still understand where Growlery comes from.
And let's see if I can remember the order that you guys were in. Next one was about right here. We're up front. Sigil. Our guy back here. Alec right there. Ajax about right there.
Muted again.
Missing Doe. There. Doe, you're up there by Cuddell, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's go ahead and here.
Oh, this map seems familiar.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of.
I won't say anything.
I was gonna say
You
it's
just did.
it's a. I was gonna say it's a road with stuff with bushes on the side.
Fair enough.
It looks like a lot of roads with bushes on the side.
Indeed, it is. You know what? This actually looks different after all. There's not as much fire.
So off in the distance, just past the tree line, you again see the figures standing out there, kind of swaying back and forth, kind of menacing, because they're not really looking around. They're just kind of just.
I'm going to throw some perception at it again,
Yeah, same.
and this time I don't see shit.
I'm actually
Yeah.
going to be doing an investigation though.
You haven't
Oh.
been able to figure out what exactly it is. You just see these figures just past the tree, kind of swaying back and
I'm actually trying to identify them if I can.
identifying them. You see that they're kind of like straw type figures. Like you see all the straw like kind of coming out the sleeves of the shirt, and kind of the you see sticks and straw coming out for the legs. There's no bushes or anything that are kind of stopping you from being able to see their full bodies. They're
Could this
just
be?
they're just sticking on the inside of or they're just standing on the inside of tree line.
Mariguy's going to kind of sneak forward a little bit to Doe and Doe. There's straw in this might be what we're looking for.
Question: Are they looking dangerous? Like really dangerous? How dangerous are they looking? Was a better question.
I don't think they've noticed us, but I mean, I don't know how many there are. I only see these. Can I like cast around and see if I can see further off into the distance and see if I see any more than just these 5?
And
you can attempt to.
Okay.
and
Alright,
do they look hostile, or are they actually like do we go to like perception it or something to see?
So I'd like you and the folks in Twitch to take a look at the token.
What token?
Right now.
I'm not on Twitch right now. Oh, okay.
So it is looking dangerous. I would just
Yeah, looking at this.
He wants to give you a hug.
So looking out in the distance, that's the straw, the twigs, and the sticks that you saw that looked extremely menacing, like very scary.
They look scary, but the question is, from an experienced fighter perspective, how much of a threat would I perceive these as?
I see what you're asking.
As an experienced fighter, you would see them as a pretty good challenge. Yes.
Each individual one is a pretty good challenge. Okay.
Mariguy's like sitting beside Doe. She's kind of like, kind of hyping herself up. She's like, okay, well, I've been trying to practice some fire magic, so, you ready?
Well, I guess we're monster hunters now. I pull up my sword, and I say, yeah, I start to crouch and say, let's keep it low though, and see how close we can get without disturbing the crowd.
Well, I've got a spell for that then. If you want to do the stealthy approach, do you want to do that?
Let's do it.
All right, Marigai is going to go ahead and cast. if I can get it up. Spell book. Work with me, spell book. And by the way, this was a second level slot. For some reason, it just wasn't working.
Okay.
While we're setting up too, I look at Alec and go, keep your arrows pointed at the furthest creature there. We want to keep them spread out so they don't rush anybody.
Okay. If that thing comes towards us, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna aim for it. That one right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and ready his action for with the he's gonna use the longbow because Graurik never took it back.
Her guy is she kind of puts her hand on the ground, lets out a deep breath. And she's trying to like find the nature portion of the spell, and she just can't find it, and just darkness is starting to cloud her view. She pulls up, and these shadows start coming out of the ground and start kind of intertwining with her hand and her arm. Her veins kind of starting to turn black. She closes her fist, and around her, just a soft, billowing wind of just this dark mist comes out, imbuing with everybody else around her.
All right, and you're gonna go ahead and go with pass without a trace. Okay. Now
I
is
really
that
hate this world.
go ahead and including you as a +10 bonus to dexterity checks and can't be tracked. All right, so let's go ahead and see who all stays stealthy.
It is a +10 to whatever you roll.
Okay.
26.
Who's going to roll the 1? Probably me. 20. 22.
2.
Fucking stealth. Yeah, Alex roll is
Actually,
going to
you
be
know what?
similar to mine.
He actually has hold on a second, I believe he does have a better dexterity.
+3.
Yeah.
Alec has. What the hell is giving? How do I turn it off from the fucking bandage?
Is advantage clicked on
Oh
the
wait,
bottom?
that was disadvantage. Look at that one. It gave me the lower.
It gave you the lower because
Yeah,
you're wearing
it's my
metal on
armor.
your armor.
Yeah, scale.
Oh, you got
So at
15
least that's
still.
15.
doing the right thing.
All right, Doe has to roll still, right? Yeah, Doe still needs to roll.
I'm going to roll a 47.
Fucking,
Jackson
that's
also.
possible. And Jackson has a firebolt that he could use as an opening salvo.
37. It's close to 40,
Sorry
just
about
like I
that. There we
said.
go.
All right, 27, 37. All right. So all of you were able to safely be melded into the shadow, as in nothing is able to see where exactly you're standing or that you even exist at this.
What are we doing from here? Who else besides me has fire abilities?
I want to
Jackson.
go try and take this thing out. Standing beside the bushes there, I don't think they can see that much through it. Sorry, quickly, what's the visibility through these bushes? Are there vines?
It's still kind of, it's not as sparse. So it is kind of still kind of dense a little bit between the trees. But those are not bushes; those would actually be full-grown trees.
Yeah. Okay.
So distance-wise, you're looking at about
I'm gonna-
46 feet away right now. Sorry, looking at about 52 feet away right now.
So I want to try and sneak up to it here. So I'd move.
But we kind of have to move. We kind of have to move together if we're in this spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We move together.
And Marigai is
Okay.
going to be holding her action because this is a concentration spell. So if she starts to go cast another spell, it's going to drop concentration. So she will be holding her in
Oh.
action.
All right. Well, let's try and get as close as we can to this guy first.
I say we get to it right. Try to get to right about here as a group.
And we can
Because
leave
for-
Alec behind in the back, especially if he's
Alec
going to be
is
ranging
ranged.
this.
Alec can like come up to like right here probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can bring Alec up to this spot.
Yeah.
Leave him
Alright.
there, and then we'll move up the rest of the way if we can, as far as we can.
Stay near me. Marigai starts to kind of making sure everybody's around her. Everybody's moving at one.
You want to move us all as one big lump, a culp,
I sure can.
to right at about there, so that we're
Gotcha.
within distance.
Yeah, we'll have to roll stealth again, I think.
By that, yeah, you probably would, because it'd be more than the 30 feet.
or 17.
18.
That stealth thing comes in handy though. Holy hell.
All right, did Jackson still hasn't rolled on his, right?
No.
Got him.
He's got
Damn.
disadvantage.
34.
Yep.
Then
All right.
oh god, there's the one.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Did we really bring the armored guy with us?
You guys said keep close.
That's okay, because
We really need
So-
to discuss this more.
So as you're kind of walking towards him, you kind of hear the clink, 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 clink of his armor as you're kind of walking forward, and it wasn't so noticeable from the starting distance, but as you moved closer and closer, twigs are snapping under his weight. You kind of hear him kind of trip just a little bit, just lost his footing just a little bit. You hear a like that, but he doesn't fall. It's just that's where he's trying to grab hold of himself, hold his armor, making sure that he doesn't fall forward. However, it did make enough noise to put us into
now.
combat. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Darkest. Much appreciated, DE. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Good, nice, long stream. I saw some of the W's you got earlier, bro. Thank you, big time. So let's go ahead and get us into.
waiting for the encounter to open up.
There goes.
Yay!
Where is? There it is.
I'll be going dead last. Hey, Galrig, at least you're not going last this time.
It had to happen eventually.
Oh, these initiative rolls are just great.
For NPC.
And suddenly there's a lot of things before me.
So as you guys all have came closer to them and as they noticed you, I need all of you to also roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sith Lords are our specialty.
Said wisdom. I failed it.
So did I.
Well,
All right. You can go ahead and right click on your character and you are going to add the frightened status. Looks like a little skull like screaming.
I guess it's just you and me.
Is it this one? Nope. it's
No,
not
that's
that one.
dead.
No, that's dead.
And they
I-
just
'cause
immediately drop.
Darka says hi, Rob. He loves you, bro.
Love you too.
And you can, by the way, Rob, you can cast spells with the concentration spell active. You just can't do a second concentration spell.
Dude, I'm a druid.
hold
Half
on.
all of my spells are concentration spells.
Just saying. You
I
have
know.
spells.
Clearly, poor druids. We're just all concentration spells.
All right, so you're up. What do you want to do, bud?
All right. Well, I step forward. What direction is this thing looking?
He is
I-
he is in the process of turning towards your location because Browrick had kind of stumbled a little bit and broke some stems or some stuff to where you grabbed its attention.
So it's heard the stuff, but it hasn't turned around yet. So I am going to get my sneak attack here too. Correct. Yes.
I'd allow it, yeah.
Okay. Well, with my sword out, I take a quick swing at it before it turns around. I imagine a 19 hits.
Oh, yes, a 19 absolutely hits.
Oh, senpai,
And
leave
that
the
was
rest for the rest of us.
hold on. Here's even better. It's going to add a little bit of fire damage to it. So another 4 fire damage.
You hit it with both your swords, right? Or just one of your swords?
My regular short sword.
Okay.
Because I have the electrified one, right?
Right.
I'm not using that one. I'm just using the regular one. But I think my thing has reset also, by the way, is again my inventory.
Oh.
So
We need to get that inventory on D&D Beyond. That's the thing.
Yeah. We'll
When
go
you're
ahead and work on that
import
after this.
when you're importing,
But-
just make sure you deselect inventory and stuff like that.
okay, well, just with my regular sword though, I take a swing at it. So yeah.
Okay. As you swipe around on it, you kind of hit it, and when you take purchase on it and you make that strike, you see the explosion of the fire that crusted the blade as you put it through it, and you see that it ignites, and it did far more damage than was expected with the fire.
So it's in pretty bad condition.
Yeah, at this point, it is looking really bad.
All right. Well, then I step back and I guess end my turn.
All right. As you're stepping back, you see embers kind of flying off of it as the fire is still kind of ignited on it a little bit. All right, so then that would be. Oh, we didn't start the. That's right. Hold on. In combat. Up. All right, this one. 4 comes up to here. And is going to the attack as he takes 2 swipes at Jackson. I believe
Misses. A 9's not. Oh, the 17 hits
17
him, I
hits.
think.
Yeah.
Unless he does is a shield on a reaction.
I'll have to-
It might be
oh, I got it. It's a secondary
a
hit.
frighten.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. Jackson is going to use his inspiration to reroll the wisdom at advantage. Okay, good. He is not frightened. However, he does take
It's 5 damage.
5 damage. There we go. I was like, how come it didn't show up at the bottom? Sorry.
It doesn't do that for me either for Moonbeam. I gotta roll it separately.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I hit you while you're frightened, there's a chance that does that knock frighten off of you, or are you still
no.
frightened?
So frightened is we have disadvantage until we get on
Yeah.
not frightened.
Okay.
You have to
It
move
doesn't
away.
it doesn't affect it, and
Also, on their turn, they cannot approach a target.
no, that's a different one.
Is it?
Yeah, frightened is you can't get rid of the disadvantage on attack rolls or ability checks until they're out of line of sight, or they make a save.
I thought it was you couldn't move towards them either.
That's let's see.
Cadell, does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you cannot willingly move closer to the target you are scared of.
Oh, correct.
16 hits.
Yes, that is correct. Okay, so. Oh wait, that's not you. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that is the second part of that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage on that, and go ahead and
Oh,
roll the wisdom
really?
saving throw on it.
$18. What was the damage on that?
Check the chat.
What was the damage, Culp?
Oh shit!
Okay.
What happened?
The damage on that was
5?
5. Yeah. This is gonna be
Someone
interesting.
just summoned in a boss, didn't they?
This is
Molly just redeemed 50,000 points. I see how it is. He leaves to go because of the scheduling, but then decides to lurk long enough in your weekly things to make our lives more difficult after getting rid of the meat shield.
Yeah, you just summoned a boss.
He did the Monster Hunter.
Of course.
And we missed a raid too. Dark Ascenity raided with 3. So
Oh, no,
thanks for.
I muted.
3?
I said it. I muted the thing while you guys were talking. So I can tell. Have something for you guys.
Is it the King Straw Man?
And of all the times,
I
where we
never
all
said
have
it was
shit-
just D&D. I said during the week.
I believe it was this guy right here. Open that up real quick.
And he does this when we all have really crappy initiative rolls.
What do you mean we?
That's not your, that's still not your best, is it? Though.
As you look further down, something that you've seen before and has become quite frightening in the oh, Cadell is, yeah, Cadell, you got a 1d8 plus 4 for healing. Disadvantage for next player roll. Damn, he's coming locked and loaded. Hold on.
I like how the next player roll is going to hopefully be Marigai.
So
Did you
one
see it?
one
Not
d8
gonna matter
As
because
you
I'm
see
doing
in
a
the
spell.
distance,
1d8 plus 4. Did we get a number on that? Because they roll it, right?
yeah, they roll it. Go ahead and if you can, big boy, that was you that did that, right? Yeah, big boy did it. Big boy, go ahead and do an exclamation mark D8, and then we will add 4 to that and give the heals to him.
He's
Hold
just
on,
trying
hold
to
on.
blow
Hold
all his
on.
points. Dear
Yeah,
God,
he
let's
is.
resolve things.
Yeah, we got to resolve stuff first. So we're gonna start with the first one. We have now implemented, as you see the vines in the background.
It looks
kind
like
of
it looks like D8 didn't though. The D8 didn't work. Oh, there it is.
exclamation. There we go. There we go.
So 6 points. I
Yep, 6
think.
points. Yep.
So
Alright,
he's just
so-
hitting one of everything.
So in the back, you see out in the distance this, and you're not familiar with this guy, but the other guys have came across this once before in their fights. As this creature starts coming up in tentacles, and it looks just kind of like tentacles with the vines as they're kind of reaching in and kind of formulating this mound of plants en masse.
What is this thing supposed to be?
That is not the fun right there. That is
Shambling horror.
destination fucked. That's what that is.
Of course it is.
Grab this out of the way so I can get. And let's go ahead and add it into the rotation. Oh, not 2 of them. That was so weird. It just. There we go. Oh, wonderful. So it is not ready to go yet at this moment. It will come around next round.
Of course you will.
All right. As this one takes a slash, it hit you on the first one, right? Missed you on the second one. Your wisdom save negated any bad things that were going to happen to you. You don't have to do a DC wisdom because it did not hit you on the second attack. And
Oh, Jackson never did his initiative.
Oh, he didn't.
Poor Jackson. He's gonna be over Joe.
No.
Nope. Never mind.
Jackson gets disadvantage.
Oh yeah, he does get disadvantage.
As this one comes forward, knowing that Doe was the one that took him, he is going to take a swipe at Doe. Doe, does a 22 hit?
Really?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and roll the DC wisdom saving.
Sorry, wait. I'm with what?
So there's a box underneath the attack that I did for the 22.
Oh, save. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh,
You are now frightened.
I'm the last one here.
And you've taken 6 points of that slashing damage as he comes down and kind of hits you right onto the shoulder, pulling back on your armor. You feel the tear underneath the skin, pulling at your chest.
All right,
saw him
Alec.
moving. I saw him
open.
moving, but I saw where he went. I'm going right here. As Ali pulls back the longbow and did I not save the long? Save the long. There it is. And let's go of the arrow. As shooting it, he wasn't able to necessarily hit the scarecrow. He hit the branch and it kind of banked off and hit the ground to the left of it. Makes it to about right there, but it had to use its dash action to get there. Jackson will then is not frightened, so he will. What do you want him to do?
Cast fireball.
Fireball or firebolt?
Well, he leveled his character up, so I'm looking at his 6th level version. I know he doesn't have it on whatever level he is in here unless we actually
Okay,
update it.
hold on. Let me go to character sheet. Go ahead and import. Not the weapon. One second, folks. I'm just gonna go and update his character sheet real fast. Data. Your points max 6. 1. Int. Default.
Let me
Right.
see if
He is extremely close to it, and he will be firing it at a disadvantage.
Yeah, but all he should need to do. Pardon me. I want to double check though. Actually, what he could do with what this is. Let's see what happens if this works. Oh, I didn't find it. Damn. Okay, Spirit Guardians.
What is Spirit Guardians and who's it? Oh, okay, I see
It
it.
he
Who's
has it. It'll be centered on him. It centers on him.
Okay.
But when a creature is in the area, which is centered on him for up to 10 minutes, it has to make a wisdom saving throw, and if it fails it takes 3d8 radiant damage.
All right. Go ahead and this one.
When it enters that area for the first time. Oh, that is a beautiful effect.
Very pretty.
Oh,
One.
I got a natural one. All right. So we're gonna roll for damage on this guy. All right, minus.
Reroll the 1.
Oh, did
Oh,
somebody
he
say
wants
reroll 1?
that. Yeah, Molly's burning all of his points today.
Okay. Go ahead and do the exclamation mark D20.
I'm not watching Twitch because I can't. What did he roll?
He's not.
I still
He
rolled a
hasn't yet.
5.
Yeah. Then yeah, it's 7. Neither one of those works.
All right.
All right. Ah.
So let's go ahead and do
Molly's trying to
another.
be the next Rob.
All right.
Oh, that one took. Oh, that one failed already. Hold on, I need
1,
to do
2, 3.
another. Oh, you know what? Let's do. It's gonna be 10 across the board.
Yep, there you go.
Because
Yeah,
it only
that's-
allows. Yeah.
That
The
works.
damage that he did was the damage that he did, right?
Yeah, I mean that would make Fireball such a pain in the ass.
That's one hell of an effect, though. That's like hypnotizing me.
I love it. It's fucking great for what it is.
Why am I hearing Inagata Davida in my head right now?
I don't know.
All right. All right.
I'm hearing
let's-
Sandstorm.
You are up. Does that effect go away now that it's done?
No.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
for
full minute.
if
That's right.
any time they start their turn in this area or the first time they enter it on their turn, they have to make a save.
So Maragai's gonna kind of let a deep breath out. All right, I can do this. Fire. It's not. It's kind of close to nature, right? Yeah. It's nature. It's nature. Gonna kind of like bring her arms up, and these flames start to flicker in her arm, up her arm, down her arms, and into her palm as she's kind of casting something she's not really used to. After a moment or two, she kind of gets under control. She calms down enough. She's not really a caster, but she reaches an arm out to right here. And she is going to cast Flaming Sphere.
That's a good.
And she is going to cast that at 3rd level.
Right.
That's going to be a 5-foot radius, or 5-foot radius. I'm sorry. Oops. Delete. Is there any way you can change that to?
You have to go to the select.
There, I got it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Whoops. There we go. That is going to be there. And she is going to use her bonus action to slam it into this guy right here.
Okay.
It's going to have to make a dexterity saving throw or take
that
half
then.
damage. That
Looks
is a
like he's
pass.
saved.
So,
Wait, it
So-
is actually
3.5 or 3.
half.
Yeah.
so it's going to be 7 fire damage, halved.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Minus.
They just
All right.
healed
As you
27.
see the
27.
fire that hits it, kind of catches it a little bit more. Like you see its shoulder catching flames right now. Like it looks like it's almost like kindling. It's starting to kind of take effect. So right now, currently, that one is on fire.
And Marigai is going to go ahead. God, shit.
So
I'm sorry, Culp.
you just have to have the make a circle
Yeah,
thing selected
I
and
got
hover over it. I've realized that was the mess up.
So Marigai's going to kind of take her distance here, kind of put herself between her and Alec, kind of look over. Stay at range, Alec. That will be her turn.
All right.
All right.
And Graurig, you were.
And I'm gonna swing at that one with the spear. What the hell?
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. And
All right. And which one was it? This one right here?
no, left. I'm getting the one
Okay.
off of Jackson.
All right. So minus
And
15.
and I'm gonna have Call Shell come up to bite. Let's see if he can actually do something with this.
Nice.
Good shell.
Nice.
Bad shell.
Okay.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
You know what? You're gonna have to do disadvantage on the nat 20. You were the next turn up, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't do any rolls, did we?
Nope,
Nope, I did a
because
spell.
Unless you want to
Jackson
count
didn't have
Alex,
to.
yeah. Damn. Wait, no, wrong button. I hit the plus instead of the minus.
Yeah,
Okay, so it wouldn't have been a crit.
It wouldn't have been a
So
crit,
13.
but yeah.
So
Let's just take away the
would've
crit.
been-
yeah.
So that was the +2 on the crit, right?
Yep. So
Well,
13.
it would have. I would have been a 1d6 plus 1 instead of a 2d6 plus 2.
Okay,
No, no,
1d6.
dude, what? Wait. Oh,
So yeah. So it would have been 3 less. I rolled a 6 and a 2.
Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do a +3. Okay, we did that one.
And Shell only did
Also,
fucking 4 damage.
I don't think we did the advantage on the next bad guy's roll.
saving throw.
No, we did, because it was that one
He
that
did do that.
yeah, that's right.
He rolled a 1.
Yep, and we rolled that. No, he did a reroll for that one. So yeah, this one has advantage. This one, running forward, he's gonna take radiant damage, which is -10 for stepping in there.
They also have their.
Well,
I think
they
it's
also have to roll,
their
don't they?
speed is lowered.
Oh, he doesn't need to go anywhere right now. You can figure that out in a second. He is going to attack.
Yeah, speed is halved in the area.
17 hit you? Kiddo?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes.
So roll damage on that one and see if you save. You are now frightened from this one, but no longer frightened from.
Okay, so I'm taking 9 damage.
Yes. Cadilla, you were up
So I'm frightened on
from this one.
to this. Okay.
Yes.
All right. First things first. I'm going to enrage. Wow. Next thing I'm going to do is I am going to roll my wild surge, which is a. This is a. What is it? It's a. D8.
All right. You enter it for 1 minute.
Right.
Advantage on
I gotta-
strength checks.
I got to roll the D8. And the 1 means I have shadowy tendrils lash around me. Each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 112 d12 neurotic damage. And I gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
All right, Constitution on this guy.
Where are y'all getting this stuff?
It's Wild Surge.
Holy hell. That's impressive.
All right, that one failed. So he takes how much?
D12. A d12. So I get two more temporary hit points. So that's my maximum.
Right.
And that's just my bonus action.
One failed. Go ahead and roll it again.
D12. Which one's the 12? That one. That one takes 3.
All right. Also, does that one save or no?
It's let me look at it again.
I don't remember if you said 11 or 13.
I think it's 13. It's DC 13.
Okay, so he failed. Go ahead and roll it again. That one saved.
And the other that one that took damage took 8.
All right. All right. And I did the last one already as well. He saved with the nat 20.
Okay. I'm going to now swing on this one with my sword. Does a
13 does hit. Yes.
8 damage.
Infuse it with fire.
All right. And which one did you hit?
Would have been
or this one?
That would have been this one because it's
Right. And you hit it for, oh, nice. Infused for fire. All right. So, let's see. And minus. As you see, this one catches, it bursts into flames as well, catching fire. It is currently burning as well. That's better. Damn it. There is a burning one. There we go.
and I'm going to take my second attack.
All right, go for it.
19 hit.
Yes, 19 does hit. And the second attack isn't a part of your bonus action, right?
No, it's I get 2 attacks instead of 1.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
five more damage on that guy.
As you see, this one's kind of like falling apart. Stuffing is like all coming out of its the upper torso. The pants are kind of dangling. As the straw is kind of just coming out of it. You see embers kind of flickering off of it, where it caught fire. All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, Doe.
Joe, you're up. And you're muted.
I toggled the wrong way. I think my tab froze. Hold on, I'm just gonna reboot the thing.
Okay.
But basically, I'm just gonna, because the other creature is right in front of me. Correct? It's like it stepped forward into me. Yeah.
Yes.
1 second here. Okay, I'm just gonna take a swing at it with my sword, but I gotta load the page up, log in. One moment. Sorry, it's still loading in. All right, I imagine that hits.
That does definitely hit.
All right. Just to this guy right
Hold
here.
on,
Yeah.
you got to do that at a disadvantage because you are actually frightened from this one. I have lines.
Oh, I disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, I have lines that are tethering you to
Ooh.
still a hits, so you still get the
Okay.
11. Go ahead and go with that. And how
So
did you want to do that?
basically, so long as you are in line of sight of whoever creature has frightened you, you have disadvantage on attacks. That's how that
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, but so I can't move closer. You said, but I can because it's already there. I can take a swing at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can take like
Makes sense.
frightened is one of the most OP stats effects there are for crowd control.
That's fine. How's it looking right now?
How did you do it? Like, yeah, you.
Oh, it's
you just,
gone?
yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Just because it's made of straw, I just take a swing at it, and my sword goes straight through it like it's a, I don't know, like it's a scarecrow.
Made of straw.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
made of straw.
gonna do the sound effect here. Right, it goes. There's your sound effect for the day.
All right, so as basically as that one is now no longer with us, you were unfrightened. And take that off of you. And I believe you either have another action still, or the bonus action attack or something like that.
Extra attack. When he makes the attack action, he can do 2. He can also move in between the attacks, so he can move closer to the other
Mhm.
one and attack.
Does his class get an extra attack?
Um,
Because I was just looking for it because I asked him about that earlier. He said he didn't think he had it.
I believe rogues do. Let me double check. No, they don't. This one doesn't. They don't have an extra attack.
But there could be you might have a bonus action that could work here.
Yeah, your bonus action, you can still attack it again, but it would only be the weapons damage, not any of the bonuses.
Really?
I believe so, yeah.
Which class did he take again? Or which expertise thing?
Oh, that's actually a good question. That would depend. That'd be dependent, huh?
I think so. Doe,
Wait, what was the question?
which
Sorry.
which subclass did he take?
Joe, are you
No,
Oh
there?
you're
God,
on
I can't
mute.
remember. Where would I? Yeah. Where would I find that?
Like, do you remember like if you chose the assassin, inquisitive, phantom, scout, and on your character sheet it would be
God.
It should
I
be on
can't
the character
even.
sheet.
up at the top where it'll say like rogue 6 and then in parentheses
Inquisitive.
what you
Oh, inquisitive. Weird.
okay.
I don't think Inquisitive has multi-attack.
No,
Yeah.
I was looking for a path to get him a multi attack and I couldn't find one.
He could always do insightful fighting, so he can get his sneak attack on the guy.
So
But
you
yeah, you don't have
can
anything that
match up
gives
for
you
stealth.
yeah, he doesn't really have a way to get
Yeah.
an extra attack.
Okay. So then he can go ahead and disengage then, or not even disengage. He can go ahead and move out of the way.
And he's not even like directly targeted.
And let me go ahead and get rid of that tether. All right, and I am up. I will go ahead and once again take my claws and double with a multi attack. We'll go for Jackson again. Missing both times. Did you see this mound form in just beyond the tree line back there? It starts to gather, and you see its arms and its tentacles as it's slothing its way over to you. See how far it can go first. Not the one I was looking for.
Now hear me out. I'm kidding.
Make it to about taking its second action. It steps forward. Well, not a second action. His ability to dash.
Needs to make a will save, wisdom
Yep.
save. DC 16.
Constitution, wasn't it?
Wisdom save.
He saves.
16.
Oh, it's a 16.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead and roll the damage from, or is it -10 cross, right?
it's no. I mean, it's going to be different on all of them now since they're. It's each time it'll do 3d8. So it took 11 radiant.
As you see it kind of burn off with the heated light that just hit it. It kind of burns off some of the leaves, some of the tentacles that were some of the smaller ones. But you see that it's still strong, standing strong where it's at. And he is in position right now. But he definitely had to use both of his movements to get there. As this one is going to now attack you, Kiddo. The attack.
All right. They both hit.
All right. And
Do I
2
do I
wisdom
have to say?
saves. I believe that was that's a
Pass
save,
and a pass.
and that's a save. Yep.
Oh,
They took
11
11
damage.
points. Yep. As it goes, you hear the flickering of their claws as they strike you.
I think that one was dead.
That one is dead.
How
Well,
you doing, buddy? You want to emote her at all, or let us know how you're doing?
Was he?
I've, what is that? As he just doesn't know what to do at this point. He's kind of like afraid to step
Jackson,
forward.
stay behind me. Just attack the nearest one.
Kind of steps out a little bit and gonna try to aim. Yeah, I guess we can aim for that one. Ooh. As he pulls back on the longbow and he kind of lets it fly forward. Just it hits his shirt, but it kind of just goes right through him, causing no damage whatsoever. Just kind of just shoots right through his right through his shirt. His torn up cloth armor, I guess. Oh, that's bonus action. I don't. What is that? Kind of just. He's frightened, like completely not knowing what that is out there. He's never seen it before in his life. Gonna take 20 damage.
It needs to make a will save or wisdom save.
As you see this creature that stands before you, you just see the last bits of the straw just catch fire and kind of embers fly in the air, and
Dear
it just as it's gone.
Never mind.
Is this that's a concentration spell, right? All right, so it is now Jackson's turn. Let me go back one. Go. And what do you want Jackson to do?
Want to do? When did that guy go? Did we get the wisdom saves for that guy there to not get hit? Because I don't remember it now.
One of them. I think one of them passed.
Yeah,
Past
that
they
one.
still take half. But yeah.
Then yeah. Just,
Anyway.
go ahead and roll the 3, and I'll do half on him.
And then he'll do a firebolt directly at the guy in front of him.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, and I think I mean, I can't hit the button, sadly.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah.
What? Oh, he only. All right.
No, firebolt, not fireball.
Oh, I thought you said fireball. Okay, I was like, dude,
bolt.
that's gonna be overkill.
Yeah. No, if I was going to do fireball, I would have said like right here, but actually it would have been
Jesus.
It would have been farther. That's
Oh, we're all dead.
There we go.
you have to be very careful with fireball. I want
gotta put that spell back in there.
Mary's like, I lost control. She's on fire.
I want him to say the first time he actually uses fireball, so I will avoid it as I can.
Yeah.
All right. I actually got to use fireball first, but firebolt. All right.
Hey, good on you. I'm proud of you.
All right, that is a hit. Oh wait, with disadvantage, still a hit.
Same.
Dual 16s.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
I think he just erased it.
Wait, is that a cantrip?
Yes, it is.
What the fuck?
It is one of the better cantrips for arcane.
As you see him let go of this flame at his waist level, because the creature in front of him stands so close to him, he lets it fly, and you see it just explode right in its center, and just from there the burning of the embers kind of just parse out different directions, as he starts coughing from the smoke as it exhumes from the body, and it is no longer there.
Jesus.
That is his turn. Marigold,
I
you
know.
have advantage on this next throw.
Mariguy's kind of standing there blinking. She just watched this. She's like, well, I'm
Fucking
obviously not the
scarecrow
fire
exploded.
master here. I seriously need to work on this. Alec, things get bad. I'm going to get into wolf form. As soon as I get in wolf form, you get on me, all right? That I'm using my action to actually talk to him.
I will.
Okay. As a bonus action, She's going to back up a little bit more just to be a little bit closer. And she is going to slam this fire thing into this guy right here.
Okay.
And that would be about to roll for that.
Yeah.
And she kind of brings up her arms and she's kind of like feeling self-conscious now that, her arms aren't producing the same flames as Jackson is. But, still, regardless, she's still going to go ahead and roll that at 3rd level.
It's just a dex save
Yeah.
for, I think it's all creatures within 5 feet of it.
Oh.
Well,
sorry.
it's no, I'm straight up. God, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm straight up ramming it into this guy that's next to Goodell. So I'm actually using it as an attack.
Yeah. So give
Oh,
your
yeah.
give your stuff back, but use that as the flame icon. That's the whole point of that icon. It is
I
the
know.
5 feet for the
I'm
flame.
just bad at this. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, dude. You'll get used to it. So
Alright,
you bashed into him, and now he has to do a what?
A dex save.
Dexterity saving throw, or take. God, my rolls are shit. All right, so he's going to take 10 points of fire damage.
As you see, this one, half of its body, like the front half, is the only half that still remains. The whole back end is completely gone at this point.
Well, I can't do like you, but he's burning.
And he is definitely on fire right now.
And I want to see, because that's within 5 foot. These bushes should be catching on fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have not reached those.
It's a 5 foot radius.
From
We're
the
kind
5
of playing around the
Okay,
grid,
that's
not
fine.
directly on the grid.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Well, okay. Well, that's my turn then, I guess. And by the way, y'all might want to emote your damage. I'm just saying.
And I'm gonna swing on the shambling mound with my hammer. 17 hit.
17 does hit. Yes.
So that's 13 damage.
Yo, thanks, Camens, for the
And
follow.
then the
Much
second
appreciated.
attack.
Much
Does a
appreciated.
12 hit?
A 12 does hit. Yes.
Oh dear lord. Another 8 points of damage. And I'm gonna have Shell come up and bite. For 4 points of 7 points of damage. So that was a good round.
As you see that while you're hitting it, it kind of you see that it's not hitting as hard as you've normally seen your hits hit before. It doesn't look like it's doing as much damage as it had before.
All right. That last scarecrow, is it in the radius? I can't quite tell.
Technically it is,
zoomed out.
yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh,
Nice.
How did you do it?
so it's radiant spirits. So ghostly knights are just tearing it apart as it tries to keep itself together.
All right, as the arm on the right gets ripped off, it tries to grab hold of it to pull it closer to it, to reattach it. The left one starts getting pulled, and then the right one gets pulled off, and you just see a bustle of hay just poof, right as it falls to the ground.
and there was much rejoicing. Cadell, it's your turn.
Does that mean that I'm no longer frightened?
You are no longer frightened, sir.
All right, let's get rid of that. And I'm going to take my first swing on this guy right here. Does a 10 hit?
I don't believe so. No, it does not hit.
Okay. Now then I will take I'll take a second. My second attack. Does an 11 hit?
11 hits. Beats it.
For 8 slashing damage. And that is my turn.
Doe, you were up.
All right. I'm going to. Can I bonus action swapping swords?
It's not a
Or
bonus
no?
action, but you can
It's not.
drop the one sword, grab the other one.
I can drop the one sword and
Mhm.
grab the other one.
Just remember to pick it up when you leave.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop my one sword and pull out the electric sword, the one that sparked electricity when I went to put it away last time.
All right. You're gonna go ahead and put your sword right there. All right. It's out in your hand right now.
So, question quickly about the sword. Is it? Am I noticing anything like about it right now as I pull it out?
You feel a tingling sensation in your hand right now. Yes, that's what you notice about it right now.
Okay, because last time I think you said it was like radiating power, or like electricity. Yeah, was it from that? I don't remember that correctly.
It felt differently to you, so you can go ahead and
It
try
did.
using it.
Okay. I'm going to actually, I'm going to move myself just around this way, and then I'll end my turn right here.
Okay. Have access. Oh. Let's go ahead and roll the wisdom saving throw. All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh. 22.
You just added 181 to that.
One. No, I didn't add nothing to it.
I just saw it hit plus 181 when you do whatever you did, what you did.
No, I could tell you right now that the health that it's at right now is not 181.
I'm just saying what I saw on the screen.
To be fair,
That
if
is a
you
shot.
added 181 to it, the health wouldn't be at 181. It would be
Well,
at more than.
No, it's less than 181 right now.
I'm not saying I'm not calling.
Wait, we're joking on that one.
I'm like here's a copy. Oh, I can't give you a copy and paste of what it is. Hold on.
But I'm honestly, I
I
believe
believe
you.
you.
I believe you, but I'm just saying what I saw on the screen.
That's funny.
Send
I'm
it.
like,
Send it, Molly.
What's he sending now?
Fucking 6 heals to the shambling mound.
All right, 6 heals to the shambling mound. All right.
Of course. Why not?
it got 2.
Why is it showing
Plus
something
4.
different for you guys?
What? Who knows?
Oh yeah, 2 plus 4. Okay.
So-
All right. So now at this point, you see him kind of rearing back a little bit, utilizing multi attack. Why didn't it play? It's gonna slam at Grorig. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Dealing 10 bludgeoning. And what he does is he kind of see him slam down with one of his tentacles, and the other one he just grabs hold of you and kind of pulls you into him, and hits engulfed.
He has to hit with both of them before he can do that. He only swung once.
That was his second attempt. Was the Shambling Mound portion his second attack?
Yeah.
The Shambling Mound only made one attack, is what I was saying.
Wouldn't that be the second attack? That's how I thought I read that.
So it makes 2 slam attacks, and then if both hit, it does the engulf.
Yeah, you gotta hit slam twice.
Hang on.
Hold on. Nope, we can go with that route. That's fine. I'll look at it later.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Hit. So yeah, it's still gonna end up with that.
All right, and then go ahead and roll a Constitution.
All right. Oh, I have to click that. 10.
All right. So at this point, he now has grappled you and has pulled you inside of himself. You are now blinded and restrained with the inability to breathe right now.
Giggity.
And each time you're gonna have to roll the DC 14 in order to try to beat the Constitution saving throw. Or let's see, you take 13 or 2d8 for bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, at the beginning
Okay.
of each of its turns, I take damage,
I'm
and
gonna
I
pull you
try to
into-
escape it.
Pull you into him, and then we're gonna go ahead and give you brained as well as blinded. Silenced.
Yeah, I can give myself
Yeah, fair enough.
if I can find it.
Right, and
Yeah, he
all right, and then you see this
wisdom
one.
save.
Yep, you see this one essentially as the radiant is pulling it apart. Go ahead and roll it.
It needs to make it save. But I mean,
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it because I was looking for.
oh dear fuck.
23.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
So
He
it
did
takes
save, so it took. How
11.
How did Jackson do it that time?
Fuck. It again. It's the Holy Spirit just grabbed it and brought it to
Oh.
heaven.
Hold on.
Oh,
You gotta re-roll the
it's
attack.
not. It's not an attack. It's save would get. Unless you want me to re-roll the damage roll.
Do you want him to re-roll the damage roll or me re-roll the save?
He's trying to help the monster, so I'm assuming yeah.
The 3d8. Okay.
Yeah, the damage. Yeah.
All right. I'll re-roll.
Just
Nailed it.
Just one of those dice took it out. Okay, so that one's gone.
Molly's trying to play Rob over here.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever happened to Rob anyway? He just disappeared all of a sudden.
And things were going so well.
Yeah, we haven't seen Rob much.
So this is still Well, this one ends up getting absolutely destroyed by the radiant damage. Is Alex still? What did you want him to do? You wanted him to run up to where?
If things
No,
got
he's
bad and he changed, he was
so
going to have.
basically if
Oh,
if he
jump
sees
on
me
him.
get into a
That's right.
wolf form, he's gonna jump on me.
All right, so he's gonna step out. He's gonna ready his arrow again, and he's gonna try to take aim. Still scared. He's never seen this before in his life. Giant mound standing before him, and he lets the arrow fly, and it flies wide left. He can't seem to hit it. All right, and it's Jackson's turn.
Mm. Let's do. Ray of Frost?
All right, let's do it.
Range spell attacks.
All right, 25 is a hit. 7 points of frost damage, right?
Yep.
All right, as you see it just batter it with the ice, it doesn't look like it's doing as much damage as you thought it was going to do. Jackson kind of looks at his hands like, this isn't normally how it works. They usually take more damage. And Marigai, you're up.
Rob, I think you're muted again.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. All right. So she's kind of looking at Jackson, sees if frost doesn't work. Well, if frost doesn't work, and her opinion, fire damn sure will. She's gonna see. She sees Alec moving, but she's gonna kind of move with him, not blocking his shot, just kind of staying with him. And she's actually, for her main action, she's gonna do a general medicine roll to see just how damaged everybody is in this area. If that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead and do a medicine check. So looking in front of you, see Cadell. He's kind of holding himself together. He doesn't look half that bad right now, but he does look like he can use some help a little bit. Jackson looks perfectly fine. Doe looks he's kind of holding his shoulder a little bit. Looks like it's taking a little bit of damage there. You absolutely have no idea where the fuck Growrig is. He's
gone.
You can't see how he's doing this. He was engulfed by the mound that sits before you.
BT dub, guys, this is your hint, nudge, nudge. Emote your damage, it helps. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. Go ahead.
For the record, I'm in rage, so it's kind of hard for me to emote damage.
I just took all my damage, so I mean,
it's fine. All right, I saw frost didn't work, so I'm just gonna slam this orb as hard as I can into this beast of a mound of vines right here, because hey, it looks like it's made out of vines. It's gotta be weak, right? So yeah, that's what Mariguy's line of thought is right now. And so she is going to go ahead and use her bonus action to come on, please. Yamate. Gonna go ahead and slam that into the behemoth right there.
Okay. Then I have. Do I do the deck save again on it? Yeah, to have.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta do the deck save. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Eros.
So it takes 8 points of fire damage. God, I am rolling super low on these damage rolls.
So as it slams into it, you see that it didn't take as much damage as you're used to seeing it as well. Like you had always seen how plants reacted when fire hit them, and you just noticed that this one is just not taking as much damage as it was as you assumed it would be.
The hell? America's kind of looking at her hand. She's like wondering if briefly she's losing power, but she's not losing power.
Can I use a reroll on Eros's nat 20?
Well, I'm. Jesus Christ. This is going to become a competition.
No,
Wait, what are we-
unfortunately, a nat 20 is just a square nat 20, man. Damn, that was good though.
Sorry. Alright.
Molly's out there being just straight gangsta.
Yeah, Molly's trying to be the next Rob. I'm glad that guy's gone. Anyway.
Right.
Anyway, America's kind of looking at her hands, looking at this guy, and just kind of realizing this isn't doing it. Okay, I got to switch strategies. This is not working. And she's kind of looking.
You were
at her.
already the first Molly as the barbarian.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, that's gonna be your turn.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to escape.
Okay, let's see if you can.
So that's
excellent. Shit,
athletics.
I just
So
realized.
it's a natural 20.
Oh, I didn't even
A
realize.
natural 20.
I even rolled a dirty 20. So I escape.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Well, he said Rob didn't get anyone killed.
Nope. Yeah, we tried.
You did escape, yes. So you are no longer blinded. All right, there you go.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna crawl out and then
Gasp.
and then I'm gonna swing my sword. $18 hit.
18 hits.
Sweet. And I'm gonna do an extra D6 of fire damage. Because you gotta add in that extra when you can. And then
Just America back. It's not working.
it's still more burned. So another 12, so 26 slashing damage and 3 fire. And Shell's gonna go in for a bite.
All right, that was, you said 26?
Yeah. And then Shell did 4 points of piercing.
Still doing more damage than I am.
I gotta give it back 2 points. Sorry, hold on.
I mean, that's the fire damage, so.
Exactly. You saw that it didn't take as much.
Yeah.
All right, and what Shell did what?
4
points?
piercing.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's Cadell's turn. Jackson do. Wait. There we go.
So I'm gonna go around. Can I go around the fire to about here, so that I'm not going through the fire?
You can move through me.
So
and Shell.
basically, as long as you don't end your turn in the flame, you're good.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna step right here, and I'm gonna swing twice, and 14 hit.
Yes, it did.
So eight slashing there, and then
And 1 extra fire damage.
And then does the 11 hit?
The 11 does hit.
And so 18 total damage.
19. You get the one
Or
extra fire.
19, yeah. 19 total damage.
Fucking
With, with, with,
one.
with a snot rocket of fire.
I'm reloading. Something
So
happened.
19 total. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm going to step back out of the fire. And end my turn.
That's gonna be attack opportunity, wasn't it?
No, because I'm going away from him.
All right, Doe, you're up.
Okay, well, with my sword out, I'm gonna run basically straight at the shambling mound and take a swing.
Okay.
Come on, there we go.
21 hits. And roll for damage. And he's not focused on you, so you can hit him with sneak attack. All right, 19.
How's my sword looking?
You see that it did a little bit of you felt your hand kind of pulsate with it as you struck with it, but you saw that there was no extra damage that was done to this mound that stands before you.
Okay, but the sword itself is still in reasonable condition. It didn't like change or anything.
It looks, yeah, it doesn't look like it changed. It's still doing just as much damage as it did before on this thing that's in front of you.
Okay, I'm just curious. There's no wear and tear or anything from. Yeah. Okay. All makes sense. Okay. And with that, I guess I will take a quick step backwards, disengage, and end my turn.
All right. As the mound furiously hits the ground, starts grabbing to the
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. As it's pounding to the ground, and it's trying to trying to get reaching towards you again. Growler again it's just furiously thumping the ground. It took 9 damage. See its tentacle come out to you, and it hits you with the a slam. 16 hit.
And hit.
What was that?
Hit.
Okay.
Still need to get that full plate.
And then it takes its other tentacle and hits you with that.
Miss.
Miss. All right.
So
Alec looking still frightened in the background, but he pulls back his bow again to try to let it fly towards the shambling mound once again.
Deep breath, Alec. Take your aim.
Still unable to hit this mound that still terrifying him.
I'd like to give him my inspiration that I've been holding on to.
Oh, you got to use your inspiration.
Okay. I was trying to give it to Alec.
You can't give it to somebody else.
Cure wounds, level 2. On me.
Cure wounds level 2.
Yep. Oh, the end of the shambling mound's turn. It was by the fireball. It needs to do the dex save. And
Yeah, it does.
what's it?
Okay.
D8 was it, or is it? No, it's 2d8 or whatever the hell that was.
Yeah, 3d8 actually.
Wow. Sweet.
Yep, it will take 3d8 if it does not pass. I think it is a, hang on, let me check up here. It is a 14
I think it's a 14.
dex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
14
14
dex.
dex.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
As it kind of pounds left and right, it still kind of moves out of the way of the flame.
So it's going to take half this damage. Oh, finally I rolled decent.
All right, so 8.
And I'm guessing Maraguy's still noticing this just isn't
That was
moving it.
Jackson's turn. So Maraguy's turn.
Yep, Maraguy's turn.
So Maraguy's noticing this. She's noticing her flames just isn't doing jack to this thing, right?
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, you notice it's not doing
Okay.
as much damage as it should.
So Maraguy kind of pulls back her arms that are kind of look like flames are licking up her arms. She's going to kind of pull them back for a minute. She's going to think for a second. She's looking around. She's still, nobody's really showing that they need to be healed per se.
Well, I mean, I was looking pretty rough, but
Who?
Gralrig was looking pretty rough, but he just got healed a little bit.
And Cadell is looking rough, but he can't emote because he's
Enraged.
enraged.
He's just
yeah.
screaming incoherently as he stands there.
Which is par for the course for Cadell.
Okay. God, I really got my ego here, don't I? All right. Okay. I really y'all need like sleep. All right. I'm gonna head over to here to Ulrich first.
There was an advantage given to Alec in chat.
Yes, for the next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to touch Ulrich. She's looking at it. She sees these guys out there.
Oh, and Molly healed the mound
I
for
got
8
it.
points.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got that as well.
All right, so I'm looking over here for a minute. She's like, "Damn, he's." What am I seeing on Gralrig? I'm seeing just gashes, just bruising, stuff like that. Correct?
Yeah, more bruising.
More bruising. All right. She is going to go ahead and cast this at 2nd level.
I didn't delete anything either, Molly. I can make you be out here too.
So that'll be 10 points of healing on Gralrig.
Wait.
And I have 15 movement speed again. So I will be moving right back to here. As a bonus action. Cadell, are you all right?
Dale, you're muted.
Cadell!
Ah!
Noise gate stopped it.
What was that scream? All right.
Hold on, let me back up off my mic.
Yeah, noise gate stops it. You just have to go like just you don't have to go so loud. Oh, you can put a little more inflection, but yeah. Go ahead.
Maraguy's just throws up a thumbs up. All right, buddy, you're good. Actually, can I roll medicine for a bonus action just for the hell of it?
I don't mind. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Or actually, you know what? Insight. That'd actually be a better roll. See if I can't see past
his. Now you're changing it. No. Medicine.
Too late now. You changed.
Yeah.
All right. Medicine then. Fine. Yeah, he looks good to me. He looks like he's just pissed off and raging.
Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah, he's like, all right, well, that's my turn. Just throws up the thumbs up.
I'm sorry. Evil broke the DM. He said it sounded more like an orgasm than pain.
yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's why I felt like. I was like, I'll have what he's having.
Barbarian, so you never know.
Yeah.
All right, Growrick, you're up, buddy. What are you gonna do?
Swinging. We gotta get this bastard down. See, oh, that's the worst I've done in one. Oh, 19.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
And there's that. And then Shell's gonna go for the bite. So we're looking at 18. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does hit. Yes.
Wow. 5 piercing. So
Arrows give disadvantage to the mound.
yep. 23 points of damage, slashing and piercing. And let's see, yep.
You're seeing that the mound itself is moving, but just not as strong as it started out as.
My turn.
Yes.
All right. So, inner turmoil inside myself. You hear as a bonus action, Kadal gets snapped out of rage, and a calmness comes over him, and what stood as a barbarian now stands as tall as it can while being injured. Brings out the monk, and the monk says, I shall take over from here. And that's my action.
So I believe it's Doe's turn now.
Yes.
Hold on, you were
I was after Galrig. It was a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, he was after me, yeah.
Could be any number after Galrig, so yeah.
Good night, Molly. Don't even want to stay and see what you did.
Oh, yeah. So
He's
Molly
not
couldn't
gonna stay behind.
Molly couldn't kill anybody either. It looks like.
oh snap, dude. Dude, Raw, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. You being a part of this group as well as, support you give to this team, dude. That's awesome to the channel. Thank you so much. I don't think anybody's gonna catch up to you.
Let's see here. I was at.
That's dope. Thank you.
So turn ends because monk can't.
Oh, I got one a wolf. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do the same thing. Stepping forward, my sword out, I'll take another swing at it.
Dude, I was so glad you were able to make it, Ed. All right, and whatever it is, it was probably a hit. Yeah, it was.
Whatever it was, it probably hit.
You hit everything, dude. You hit everything. I can't say.
And I
Alright.
still get my.
Yep, and your sneak
Yes.
attack. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna disengage off to this side this time, and then in my turn.
All right, as the mountain starts pounding, you hear. it takes a one hell of a swing at Growrig in front of him again, using the multi attack and slams forward.
Can you do that sound
Hit.
effect
Hold on,
again?
with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Then it's still.
Still 17, and then he also takes the wisdom.
Oh yeah. Mm, 9 points of damage.
All right, and then he goes down for another. Oh, he has to roll for damage on that one as well.
Mm. So that's 1. And a
Missing the
miss.
second one.
So 7 points. Gotcha.
I have to roll dexterity as well. It's still within flame.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm also looking right now. If the mound moves, the engulfed target moves with it. The creature engulfed does not say that he cannot engulf you. That he has to succeed.
So the
Okay, so here
shambling.
it is. All right,
Read
hang
the
on.
multi
Okay.
attack.
The shambling mound makes 2 slam attacks. If both attacks hit a medium or smaller target, the target's grappled.
Yeah, I'm not
And
trying
the
to grapple though. I was
No,
trying
no.
to engulf.
No,
The
and the shambling mound uses engulf on it.
the phrasing in the multi attack says
Okay,
it uses
gotcha.
engulf after hitting with both.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure I'm not playing them incorrectly. I do a
Maybe.
It's one of
disservice.
those ones that could be worded slightly clearer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Like a lot of things in 5e, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as Pathfinder, where everything is completely laid out with very exact English.
All right, so this is going to be. It's ending its turn there, obviously.
Yep.
Alec has an advantage on this attack.
We're hang on a second.
He's got to roll so that I can.
Oh yeah. Make your DC.
He takes.
Damage. What is this? Hang on. God, I am rolling so bad. Holy hell. All right. So 9 points, fizzling out.
All right. As Alec takes takes his longbow, pulls it taut, lets it fire out.
Focus, Alec.
17. See if he
Advantage.
gets a 20.
Please. Ah. That dice
Roll
was
for
on the 2
damage.
and it couldn't tell where it was going. Ooh,
As it
max
seems-
damage.
As it seems like he's getting the hang of this, and the fear isn't taking hold of him as much as it was before. Looks like he does 11 damage.
Good job, Alec. Good job. Just
Right,
take deep
and-
breaths. Our guy's shouting at him the entire time.
I will, sir. I will. Or ma'am. Thank you, Malachi. And then Jackson, what do you want him to do?
Kill touch. Necrotic damage.
You said
Chill
Oh.
touch. It's a cantrip. Should be on like the top of his list.
chill touch. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's a ranged spell attack. Yeah. Oh my god. You rolled 2 fucking.
Yep. So yeah, you see part of its arm kind of turn blackish and kind of fall off. But not too much of it was lost.
Holy shit.
Dude, did you mean to do that?
Oh man, I told you. It's been a while since I've done this.
Shit.
Oh, you just gifted more people that are in here watching.
Yeah, I'm aware. Now there's 22 watching.
Dude, I'm talking about total. Holy shit, dude.
Oh man.
Holy shit, man.
That guy Rob's nice when he's playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh fuck.
Holy crap. Rob.
I'm playing. We'll
You're
save your
a
congratulations for later.
fucking maniac, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Holy shit.
You know what?
Oh my. Holy crap, dude. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. I am. The mound died three turns ago. It's
Sulak is
gone.
dying.
No, I'm just kidding.
There we go. That's what I have to say.
Holy shit, dude. He said Grandpa isn't here anymore.
Good lord.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Damn, dude. That's damn. It's gonna keep going for a long time. Holy shit, dude.
It's still going.
It's still going. Holy crap.
New sub. New sub. Where are we at?
I'm gonna go grab some drink while that's still doing this thing.
He's got like 7 more to go. Does it make noise when that happens?
Every time you hear a ding. Oh wow, dude.
You know what's funny is that people in chat might think this is like scripted or something. No, this is not scripted.
Oh lord.
Holy crap, dude. Man. That is, thank you, dude. Big time, man. Thank you.
Let's keep it in game.
Oh. Alright. Fair guy.
Yep.
I think you're up.
Oh,
now.
is it my turn?
Yep, he is.
Alright. Once again.
Play the rest of the campaign with advantage. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I swear.
No.
I would never do that.
No.
Pay to win bullshit.
I wouldn't accept that. I would not accept that either.
I just thought of the funniest thing that somebody could ever say right now. And I think that
Fucking
was
pay to win bullshit in D&D.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Start selling like DLC packages.
Just disclaimer. I'm not doing any of that to get any advantages in game. Just
and
disclaimer.
He doesn't get any advantages. His character will die if it needs to die.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I don't know.
All right.
That was insane, though.
It's still going.
Yep.
Is it still going? Oh my god, it really is.
You just gave my daughter a sub too.
Can you say a hi, Uncle Rob? All right. Okay, so this dude right here, he looks like he's pissed off and he's okay. That's Maraguy's latest assessment.
No. You're looking at him right now, and you're like, he doesn't look pissed off anymore. He looks kind of like he's having like a moment of zen.
Right, but I'm not spending an action to reassess it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm going off my Can I do this as a bonus action? Can I reassess them as a bonus action?
I will just let you have that action, like that is a free action. Okay. Mainly only not just because of the fact that like you were already paying attention to him, and then you realized, you saw that flicker of him going from enraged to focused. He's no longer yelling, which would also give you an auditorial response, knowing that he was so.
God, y'all are really shoehorning me into healing here. All right.
What are you talking about? We had someone else heal already.
Yeah, Jackson healed.
Yeah, he healed.
Let him heal Monk on the next one.
All right.
Go attack.
Maraguy's kind of side eyeing him right here. It's just kind of gauging. He seems like he's not like on crutches right now. So she kind of draws the flames back. And as she does so, this thing kind of flickers out. Nope, not prints. No, I don't want to print my screen. All right.
Damn it.
So as she kind of draws the flames back, the flames kind of die out and just dissipate. And as the flames come back into her, they start turning red. As she kind of brings her arms up, she's channeling this magic now, something she's done before, she's semi-familiar with now, and she punches one fist up in the sky, Power Ranger style, And right above this dude right here, just the clouds open up, and this cascading beam of crimson energy comes crashing down on it. As Marigai is going to go ahead and cast.
Speak with animals. I mean, sorry, I couldn't help.
Yes. I'm amazing.
Do it.
She is going to go ahead and cast.
Oh my god,
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
And that is going to be a 10. Wait, hang on, it's 5 foot. Hang on, let me check. 5 foot radius, so it's 10 foot.
All right, roll
Don't
for
do that
damage,
again.
and I take half, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So
God
it did it's
bless
doing the five.
America.
So hold on. It's legitimately doing the 5 feet. That's 5 feet right there, radius.
It's 5. Okay, so here's the thing. That's what's weird is this says 5 foot radius, which means 10 foot diameter. The flame spear is 5 foot diameter. I don't know why they're switching it up like that.
Flame
Because-
Spear has always been a weird one.
Different writers.
Yeah, I guess. All right, hang on. I need to
Also,
delete
it's kind of
this.
annoying to say 2.5 foot radius.
Whoops. Okay, so 10 foot because 5 times 2 is 10. All right. So this is going right about. Well, sorry, little buddy, but I'm gonna put it right here. Actually, no. You know
Oh,
what?
you can move it right there, yeah, and keep him out of it.
Yeah. I know. It's okay. Damage. So 13. We're rounding up, right?
Rounding down.
Oh, rounding down. So 6
Yeah.
points.
Yep.
And for the bonus action, again, Mariguy's just kind of checking on Alec, making sure he's staying back, kind of keeping an eye. Like she's ready to jump in front of him.
Okay.
And that'll be her turn.
Robert, you're up.
Swing.
Right.
Oh, I'm
hits.
sorry. I forgot to ask.
Hmm.
Sorry, culprit. I forgot to ask.
What's up?
The moonbeam, like this did the damage, right? Like she's very familiar with moonbeam at this point. Like this did the damage she was expecting it to, correct?
Looking at it, you did see the damage that you were looking to get from it. Yes.
With some
Okay. That's
fire
all I needed
damage
to know.
added.
All right. Sorry.
Wow, that was a good.
Good show.
Good. That's a good fire. And so it's going
Good
to
shell.
be 18 slashing, 6
Alright.
fire, and then shell bite its ass. And he's probably going to miss finally. Yeah.
Bad show.
Couldn't find the ass.
There is no ass on this one.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Monk's
going
turn.
to step up to right about there. And I'm going to take my swing.
That is a
16 hit.
That is a hit, sir.
11 damage. And I'm going to take my second swing. 18 hits. With 10 more damage. I'm going to spend a key point and I'm going to use Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
No. Yeah, it does. I hope
So
since
for
you rolled an 18 the last time.
for 4 more damage.
Okay.
Fury of Blows I could take 2 unarmed strikes, I get 1 more. 10 hit?
10 does hit, yes.
For 6 more damage. So 10,
Nice.
20, 31 points of damage. And that's my turn.
All right, Doe, you are up.
All
You
right, all
might be-
right. Well, just take me a second to unmute. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a step forward again, take another swing.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage. Nice. All right, money.
And then I'll do my little disengage again and end my turn.
All right, with those swipes that you see as you're swiping through it, you see all the vines kind of furiously hitting the ground, falling apart from his arms. And you look at him; he looks really worse for wear at the moment, as a kind of staggering coming towards you still, but still holding steady. It just you can see that it's not looking so good right now. As it kind of shakes itself, it kind of as it hits the ground and grabs forth towards Gralreg again.
The turner should take damage
Oh,
from.
don't forget its wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it yet. I just
Oh,
trying to do something.
it finally saved it!
It did.
It's only
it
gonna
did.
take half. So it
Hang
takes
on.
6 points.
Hang on.
Oh,
It
wait,
also
Moonbeam,
takes damage
too.
from Moonbeam as well. Yep, because it's
How
Star's
much?
turn Moonbeam. It is going to be. It has to do a separate save for that one.
It's a 2d10.
It's gonna be 14 Constitution saving throw.
It's trying to save all over the place now.
Yeah, make it roll dice.
All right, that is a success. That's still gonna be half damage. All right, give me 1 second. Moonbeam. Damage. No, we're not consuming a spell slot.
Oh, that was huge.
So half a 17.
Half of 17. That would be 8.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. AoEs for the win.
Instead of hitting the moonbeam next time, just hit the D10 twice on the bottom, and then roll it. That way, you're not having to say "Don't consume the spell slot."
All right,
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
as you see it
Just try to.
kind of hit left, hit right, because it's getting jostled by the radiant damage in the front, and from the behind, it's getting hit by the moonbeam. Still reaches out with its multi attack and tries to slam at Graurig, but jostled to the left too hard that as it came crushing down, it missed. It hit the left side of him, and as the second one comes down at him, it's able to grab him on his way down, kind of smash it right against his face, doing 13 bludgeoning damage. That is his.
Moonbeam. This is. I love Moonbeam.
Dear.
Alec rears back, pulls taut the bow,
Alec, we got this.
hits him, slams him for 5 points of damage. As you see, this thing is on its last limbs.
Don't you have reaction, like Gralrig?
He doesn't need.
Oh,
He doesn't need the burn. It's not doing much anyway. We could do it.
All right.
A point of damage
actually,
might
yeah.
kill him. Might kill him.
2 more points of damage.
As
4.
he starts getting singed,
2. It's fire.
as you see the singe on there, he's still alive, still kicking, still able to bring his amalgamated form forward to ready to attack.
Chill touch. He doesn't need to cure me right now.
He wasn't supposed to cure you. He was supposed to cure Monk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Cure monk. Oh, I have it on draw.
Alright.
Honestly,
I can't
Chill
move.
tou-
That's why I can't move him.
He
chill,
wouldn't.
chill touch is fine. Don't,
Well, no.
I'm,
The thing is, though, is that he had already saw that you took in the damage. He'd be more inclined to help you out than he would to just, hit this thing.
Especially since Mara guy was like, okay, maybe he has him.
fair enough.
So we'll go with the cure wounds, and plus, not here today, so he can't tell us that we
I,
played it
I'm
right
talking to him.
Why is he not in here then?
Because he's on duty. He's in the middle of a Navy base where he has access to messenger, but not
That's
to
terrible.
Twitch.
Fine. All right. Let's see.
Okay, then just fine. It's attack. Just attack. I'll
No,
heal
no.
next turn. It's fine.
No.
I'll play
We're gonna
healer.
do
It's
the
good.
cure wounds. We're gonna do a first level
I
Shit.
said
as he has to move over to here to do it. 13 on heals.
it's fine in the end game. I don't mind being shoehorned into being the healer.
Honestly,
Jackson is set up to be a better healer and support character, but
Yeah, I'm about to say you've got the wolf girl over here trying to do spells and healing. All right. This guy is looking just worse for wear. Gonna go ahead and use what do I want to use here?
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and wild shape.
Okay.
And if Alec knows, I'm noticing basically this guy's on his last leg, so this is good training for Alec. So that's what I'm doing.
All right. Let's get you in there first.
It'd be the same initiative, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Gonna come on in here. Actually, right here.
There you go.
I'm right out of the moonbeam within range with her. And yeah. Go for the attack.
You can't roll for damage on him, can you?
No, I
or
can't.
roll for
Hang on.
attack?
Yeah, I can. It would be an advantage because everybody's within 5 foot of it. Doesn't matter. 19 hit.
19 hits. And how did you want to do it?
So as this guy's kind of struggling from the moonbeam and everything else, kind of just being weighed down, Margot just comes in with this massive howl, just grabs at the vines on the arm and just drags this thing down to the ground and just starts tearing into it until just ripping vines apart, ripping vines apart until just there's nothing left. And I'm actually going to roll a wisdom saving throw here. Okay, yeah, she stays sane. And after this thing is just no longer moving, as soon as it's just not attacking back, Margai kind of steps back for a minute, kind of panting, and its job's done.
All right. As you see the tentacle like vines kind of falling piece by piece to the ground, it from the center of it, it kind of just like the squishiest sound that you can think of, just kind of forms as it falls to the ground. It kind of forms to the ground surface, kind of rolling outwards. As in the center of it, you see that there's this ring standing in the center of it.
I'll reach down and grab the ring.
Wait, like a ring on a finger?
Like a ring that would go on a finger, yeah.
Yeah, I'll reach down and grab the ring.
I tentatively. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not doing it.
Because well, if you
I was
want to
gonna,
do
I was
it,
gonna, well, I was gonna give it to somebody. I was just gonna say because since America was the one attacking it, she would be the one notices first.
Closest, yeah, she would be the closest one to see it. So as you are you changing back, or are you staying as you are? We are currently out of initiative.
Gonna kind of stay where I am, just kind of hook it onto one of the Marigot's gonna kind of hook the ring onto one of her canines, kind of look around for a second, and she's seeing who's more interested in it.
I'm gonna walk towards it and investigate the pile of mush anyway.
So as you look at the sparkliness of the ring itself, you see that it's a gold with a platinum inlay. And as it has the ornate drawing around it, that almost looks like thorns. See on the top of it is a blue gem that stamps on top of it.
Wait, so you're looking for the ring, right? All right. So Marigot's gonna drop it into his hand.
I'm
Let him look at it.
I'm gonna roll history on that. If it would history be what I would want to do?
Yeah, you can roll history on it.
I'll go ahead and help him with that as well. I'm gonna help him with that.
Okay, so at advantage.
Well, no, it's me. I'm rolling history as well on this thing.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. So I'll roll it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration as well.
That didn't help. Fuck me.
I'm gonna go ahead and use mine as well. History. No, I moved that from. God, nope, that didn't help at all either. Oh, there went both far.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
All right,
I'll
yeah, looking at it, from what you can tell, it just looks like a normal ring that's just very ornate design, with a blue gem on the top of it.
now I'm gonna roll Arcana on it.
Are you
Marigot just
proficient in
loses
it?
interest
Yes, I am.
All right.
as he's
All right.
doing that. Marigot just kind of loses interest in it and just backs up and looks at Alec. Alec, get on me. You might as well get some experience on riding.
And being
Seven-
ridden.
17 on that Arcana check.
All right. So looking at that, you just see that there's nothing really to you see that there's like a small amount of magic that comes from it. And you've seen something like this in the past that kind of allowed the bearer to have some sort of a resistance, but you're not quite sure which one it.
Yep. For now, I'm going to turn to the group and say, I'm going to hold on to this until we have it fully assessed, and then we'll decide as a group on what we shall do with it. And I just put it in my pocket.
Marigot's response is, so take that how you see it. Yeah.
It,
Within she's talking to Alec now, like might as well get on me where I was gonna teach this later on, but you might as well get some sort of familiarity with it. Get on me. No, I want to get you familiar with being on top of me if I need to get you out of danger.
Then yeah, I would say that Alec would definitely do it. And
I put my as another thing that I do is I sheath my sword and I take my staff off my back and I start to use it as a walking stick. Shall we head back to the winery?
Sure.
I'm up for that.
Should be good. Then we should be ready to Alec, I can't talk to them. You're gonna talk to them for me. They're gonna be ready for shipment.
as everybody sees the glowing eyes of Alec currently right now, his glowing eye, deep recessed in the eye, he kind of looks into his mind and says, "We're we're ready to go now. We're gonna go get the shipment."
Good.
And then he looks up and he goes, we're gonna go. We're gonna be ready to go get the shipment now. Our guy said so.
That is what we should do so that we can take it back to the city.
Guy's
And
gonna take the lead. Oh, go ahead.
no, I'm just gonna say, and I just start kind of walking back.
Let's say Mariguy's gonna go ahead and take the lead on this one because she's already in wolf form. She's gonna kind of tell Alec, if we see anything that's moving that looks like danger, you're gonna fire.
Sounds good.
I
Definitely, Mad Guy.
Yeah, Mariguy's gonna go ahead and take the lead. She's gonna stay in wolf form as we're headed back. Kind of stopping every now and then, sniffing the ground, seeing if she smells anything new or if she just smells the same old, same old.
Go ahead and do a check on that. Let's see.
Sure.
For food being.
It'd be perception because I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm just doing
perception.
a. Good
Wow!
lord!
He got my
Double
dice.
Never roll the
That's-
pink ones again.
So you were trying to do what at this moment? You were trying to smell or what were you trying
Find
to do?
I
these
mean,
smells or
it was just a general like smell here thing. Just
Okay.
I think she's more like concerned with Jack. I think she's more concerned with Alec being on her and trying to balance him correctly and getting used to riding on her. So she's.
So you go to take in a breath of the air, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
It was almost another one.
All right. So with that roll, as you inhale to try to pinpoint if there's any kind of dangers or anything around that's an unnatural smelling, you take that huge whiff of the toxic smell of the shambling mound that had just fallen. As you take that whiff, you take, I would say, a 1d6 damage. That
Oh my God! Hit this. All right. 1d6. Just like as she's coughing as a wolf would, she kind of semi crumbles. She's like trying to keep herself steady to keep Alec on her. Just it's burning her nose, burning her set nostrils, her set sensories. Oh, just trying to keep herself steady as she's doing so.
Oh, we just lost
And so,
Right.
who did we lose?
no one.
Okay, good. So at this point, I would say that you have successfully completed this side thing, because we were a little bit. We had Twitch, we had Molly, in fact, throw out a big boss fight. So yeah, I would
Then
have to
heal
say
it multiple times.
yes. Andy healed it multiple times, an advantage and disadvantage for the opposed. Yeah, he was trying to play the boss fight for us.
Yep.
He
But
tried to be the Rob. He couldn't be the Rob. Glad Rob isn't here anymore.
But yeah,
Just
I
remind
get.
just remind Molly that he couldn't kill anybody either.
Wow, wow. All right, I will let him know. But yes, I appreciate everybody out there coming in today. I'm going to go ahead and do the outro. I think we are done for tonight. We are heading back to the Wizard of Wines, and then we are going to be next week bringing the barrels of wine back to Valaki. So again, to all the viewers out here, thank you so much for coming out here, hanging out with me and my crew, and we enjoy having you guys here because just seriously being able to talk back and forth with y'all being able to interact with us, it's one of the greatest things. Hey, you too, DJ. Now definitely hang out because we are gonna raid out. Um,
I will also remind quickly too that everybody who got gifted a sub, if you connect your Twitch to the Discord, then you get other perks and certain things like that for being sub to Culprits. So just
yeah,
because
so
there's so many
definitely.
brand new people I know that got the subs.
Yeah, definitely. So check that out. You can go into there, you click the dragon emote, you join the Culprit community, which is Culprit's Corner, and you're able to see when we go live, get updates, and a lot of other Discord things as well. So I appreciate everybody coming out here. Just so everybody else knows, today is like the live day for the merch. We did actually put a few things down at the bottom for the merch. So yeah, if you wanted to grab anything, that's perfect. I appreciate it. It helps go to us to be able to perform here tonight for you, for books, for helping out with costs and stuff like that with
And you can
game.
represent Culprit Gaming to all your friends.
Represent Culprit Gaming. You can go
I'm
check
buying
out
one.
YouTube. There's so much stuff that I'm trying to do to get this off the.
I'm buying one right now.
Oh
Oh
god.
shit, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, dude. Rob is just going ham tonight. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. Yeah. That is thank you, man.
By the way, did you see in the chat?
Which part? The Patreon or the oh, here we go. I want disadvantage on that Dan Wolf perception roll. Nice. So you use the disadvantage. That's great. That's awesome. Well,
Hey, Rob's back.
So let's go ahead and see who we can raid out real quick, folks. Wonder is hey is are you guys on yet, DOE? DOE is not on. Indeed. Man, tonight was awesome. It was definitely unexpected, but that was definitely awesome. I say we hit a smaller raid. What do you? Yeah, Evil DOA is on. What? How come it didn't show up?
It probably just came up.
Hold on. What? Dude, I know I followed. I don't know how that happened. I know I followed him. I have 3.1k channel points. There's no way that I didn't follow him. That's insane. All right. Well, we are definitely gonna go raid. DOA. I cannot believe that. That's insane though. All right, DOA, there you are. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do my outro real quick. Thank you again, Rob, for all those subs, man, tonight. Carrie, thank you for coming in and throwing that sub as well. All the biddies that I got today earlier when I was playing some Project Zomboid. Again, thank you to my Patreon supporters, Lewis B, Overwatch Scrub Club, Faithful Kasune, and Ted. You guys make this happen. You all make this happen. The viewers that are out there in Twitch land, thank you so much for spending your Saturday night with us. Around the table, grabbing that stein and, sitting up by the fire. Appreciate it big time. And have a wonderful night, everybody. Wonderful weekend. Be safe out there. Take care.
It says you're raiding with a party of 21.